Hello and welcome to CSR. Today with the Multiworld Ocarina of Time Randomizer Multiworld Tournament match, loser bracket round 3, with the teams 4-hour Dodongo versus the Lactose Intolerants.
Woo!
Commentators today are 10th Doctor, Ryan Ryokan and Wolfman 2000. Say hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome esteemed guests. I'm trying to figure out what this match is supposed to represent here. Dodongos versus Lactose Intolerance, meat versus meat, or am I misunderstanding?
Lactose is milk, so meat versus dairy?
But if you're lactose intolerant, you can't tolerate milk.
Whatever. Semantics.
Too early. Too early for this.
Okay, meat versus veggie, we'll go with that.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
So, on screen we have Blyven and What About Clyde for Team 4-Hour Dodongo. And we have Parmesan and Berkshire for Team Lactose Intolerance. I will be keeping an eye out for Lachlan and Just Sam the Boss, our two off-stream runners. So that, if anything important does happen, we'll get to see it.
And they're off. Oh, I approve. Parm, you must have planned out that tunic color. Look at that. Look at that beautiful blue.
That is a nice blue, I do admit.
You mean Parmesan's blue or Berkshire's blue?
Parm. The cheese guy.
So, for those that are unfamiliar, these settings are based off of, Shop Sanity, where we have tunics for days for Berkshire.
And expensive boomerangs. I mean, Deku sticks. I mean, boomerangs.
Are the boomerangs made out of Deku sticks?
Oh, and look at that. Parm is just wanting to please me today. He has a blue tunic and he bought a shield. Look at that.
Ooh, and looks like What About Clyde is going to need that boomerang.
Yeah. And the Deku tree play, which... looking at what is over in the Player 1 Mido's house, it might not be the best idea to put that off.
Yeah. Hook shot early, always nice. And then,
Yeah. Parm specifically is one... Oh, hey. He's one that doesn't really have too much confidence in his own, speed. I don't know the specifics of that, but it's why he makes us play to go over to the Deku Tree and dip Deku Tree early without Deku Shield. Because there's always a chance that stuff could get put off till later, and he just wants to maybe get an advantage on a gamble like this.
Well,
sure.
There's one piece of gambling that we know Parmesan's not going to have to deal with. The Ocarina of Time for them? Nocturne of Shadow.
It is early knowledge, though, and depending on where the other hint for that is, we might not actually see Blyven getting that hint for a while, so, it's something.
Oh, that could hurt.
The hint itself was found right by the Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto, so I don't know how often our runners check that early on. Ooh,
wait, no, the All Dungeons hit? No, that was next to Deku Tree.
I thought the All Dungeons one was by the Grotto. I may have missed that. Anyway, Slingshot for, looked like What About Clyde in the end.
Yeah. And strength for Blyven.
Mm-hmm.
How do you say
same
it?
strength. I'm just gonna say Blyven.
I've been going Blyven as well.
Alright.
Blyven. All interesting names here. Overall, some good items going around. We got a strength on player 1 and a hookshot for player something. I didn't see where that went. Ooh, and a free blue fire. Look at that. Early bottle. Early valuable bottle that really probably won't get used for a while.
Well, if we do need to go to Ice Cavern, or just unfreeze King Zora, there you go.
Yeah. Sam also making a bit of a late Mido play here. And getting a lot of bomb chews as a result. Jeez.
Why is he hoarding all this weaponry?
I don't know.
Well, at the very least, Berkshire did get Parmesan's sword. Great, now you're gonna get me all mixed up with foods and try to make me hungry after I had lunch.
The mini Goron sword.
I mean, the past 2 commentaries I've had have involved food at some point, so we're all going to be hungry by the end of this anyway.
Yeah, I skipped lunch. I didn't realize what time this thing started, and I forgot to make lunch in time, so rip.
Go get food. The two of us can handle things for you if necessary.
Nah.
It'll make it all much better once the race is over.
I can live without one meal. Yeah.
And what about Clyde just got a wallet, I believe from Lachlan?
Here,
So,
A little bit less expensive of a boomerang.
and shields and shops. I didn't catch what player that was for, but he didn't buy it, so. Just wait for an FPA. 15 minutes enough? It's even less than 15 minutes.
FPA, what do you mean by that?
No, chat, Dark Angel's saying, hey, wait for an FPA, then you can go get lunch.
Oh.
Another strength upgrade in the shop there. What about Clyde has the wallet to buy it?
Oh.
Let's see Sam come across that eventually. And you just got the wallet for it too, so there you go.
Well, Blyven now needs a wallet.
Oh, those are cheap fire arrows. Look at that. 10 rupees.
Player 1 definitely needs a wallet with all the things I've seen.
Yeah.
And
2 wallets.
And what about Clyde has Blyven's light arrows, has the wallet, just not enough rupees inside said wallet.
That could be fixed easily.
I saw a player named Bonnie pop up there. Maybe it's Clyde.
Yeah, I think it's Clyde.
Oh man. So confusing. People not using their...
And ooh, Ocarina of Time for Berkshire is Requiem. That is a little scary.
That's not a good one to see if you want to dodge all dungeons. It's also not immediate confirmation to all dungeons like something like Nocturne would be. So, we'll see where that ends up. What about Clyde pulling off his ATC impression pretty well there? Missed a couple of rupees in the shooting gallery.
And regarding our off-stream runners right now, Lachlan is just entering the market, and just Sam is currently fishing.
All variations of normal opening routes from these people. I say normal. I still don't know what to say about Parms, but yeah.
Ooh, magic.
Yep. Player 2 has their own magic on that shooting gallery, so good thing they stuck around. And some fashion. Look at that.
I think Clyde Zora Tunic came from Lachlan there.
Oh, and a hookshot just popped up. Where'd that come from? Oh,
Parmesan.
no, that's Parm. Never mind. Oh, wow, that's a stacked shooting gallery.
Yeah, Blyven providing a bomb bag. And
Both?
go ahead.
Both those rewards were for player 2. It's a bomb bag and I already forgot what the other thing was. Magic.
Minuet
And-
Ocarina for player 2.
So
Bigger on across the wallet. Oh jeez.
I don't think Clyde's gonna have to worry about all dungeons, at least by Ocarina.
Desert Colossus Way of the Hero. Was that the player that had Requiem on Ocarina?
No. Berkshire has either Berkshire that has Requiem on Ocarina or Nocturne on Ocarina. Parmesan has the other, and Clyde has
Minuet.
Minuet.
Alright, so no, different player numbers then.
Yeah. And folks, for those that are wondering why I'm sounding a little bit unsure about some of this, keep in mind. Go
Silver
ahead.
Gauntlet's already on players 3.
Whew. Yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Desert and GTG eventually. I am not taking a lot of notes on this one because it is near impossible to take every single thing down, so I'm winging it.
Yeah, the Silver Gauntlets came from a very cheap bomb chew shot from Blyven up there. Farm's eventually gonna get that. Only 30 rupees.
Alright, is Richard a good boy for Berkshire?
Woof.
Gave him his stick.
I mean, it shows the dog can play fetch pretty well, I guess.
Yeah.
And, ooh, Mirror Shield and Dodongo's Cavern for our player 1s.
Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero, and water is wet. Player 1. Wait, hold on. I didn't catch that second hint there. What was that?
Dodongo Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
And a Deku Shield in GTG Center Maze.
Oh, goodness. I don't want to see that be the first Deku Shield. It probably won't be, but, you know.
And, ooh, Berkshire now has strength. I think that came from Just Sam.
Yeah. Player 2, 30 skulls is head by the looks of it. Looking at those Temple of Time hints. Already seen.
Oh no! Parmesan is gonna have to go to the river chest for the Water Temple boss key.
I mean, it's good knowledge. If you end up finding a barren water hint somewhere, that's well, you know, you just need the 2 small keys, which you're gonna find quickly.
True.
I don't exactly recall the river chest being a fun place to go to.
Poor Clyde.
It's still knowledge, though. You get to cut out most of the rest of Water Temple and go straight to a check that's usually the second to last one. So.
Fair point.
Clyde having to go again against the Redeads.
This is why you always kill the last one first. And button mash out of the Redead's grip instead of just waiting for it to let go. Yeah, see, whenever you kill a Redead, the other Redeads in the area will all walk to the one that was dead, just harmlessly. So you kill the one that's sitting down first before it can stand up and stun you, and then the one that's already standing is just kind of free-gamed.
So that's why I've never really gotten caught by those Redeads.
Mm-hmm.
I just generally went to the left one first because, oh, that is a real bow for Sam.
Mm-hmm. Player 2 bow. Look at that. And that's a bow that we didn't see Blyven go get. He went straight for market first.
In the meantime, Berkshire is going through Hyrule Castle, and so is Lachlan, actually. So they're both going to gain the same knowledge and song shortly.
Yeah, one thing we actually got in the player one was that Hyrule Castle was Way of the Hero, and yet Blyven went straight adult without actually getting that song. So, looking at Blyven's current items, he's probably just going to save warp out of... What is that?
Strength upgrade.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so we'll probably see Hyrule Castle about the same time from both player ones, unless Blyven decides to stick around an adult one.
Alright, Clyde got Nocturne of Shadow from the windmill guy.
Man. I just realized I have Bark's audio up, and I only just now noticed it's a song shuffle. See, the reason I can't play with it is because I kind of, when I'm looking at the other streams, I'm also listening to the music, and the music kind of cues me to where they are in the game. It doesn't work when you shuffle music.
I completely understand that. Ooh, Compact for Player 1 has been found, but that's a bit pricey. It looks like Player 2 is really gonna need a lot of money this time. Oh gosh, even worse.
That's an expensive piece of wood.
Just... Clyde, Sam, my condolences. The two of you are going to struggle this time. Berkshire, meanwhile, picking up Zelda's Lullaby from Malon.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah. Seeing ZL and Nocturne early in series like that's pretty nice. Different players, of course, but always good to see.
Now, as far as why Blyven didn't go, fully explore Hyrule Castle, we do have to remember, Blyven doesn't have, explosives yet. So, for all we know, the way the hero was at the Hyrule Castle Ferry, but with no Zelda's Lullaby or no way to access it, maybe it wasn't worth checking?
I mean, in all likeliness, it is the song, but again, we don't know what the song is yet, so... I mean, at this rate, it could just be Vanilla ZL. But, yeah.
Dumpe 2 really skipping out. Not even a piece of heart, just a recovery one.
And all that time in Adult Cack, he didn't get anything besides that strength he had from early game, so...
Well, there is knowledge of another strength, but that's in the graveyard, which is technically a different area entirely.
Can't reach that yet, though. No long shot, no boomerang, and no access to the beans. So... that's gonna sit there for a little bit longer. And he's choosing to walk... Wait, did he not get the song earlier? Oh. Guess it didn't. And just rather be up there, and the song is...
Zelda's Lullaby.
Huh. Okay. It just makes you wonder about the song at Hyrule Castle, then.
He really hates lullabies, apparently.
Yeah, we know it's not Nocturne up there, so whatever it is actually going to provide some decent direction.
I mean, either that, or it is the Hyrule Castle Ferry.
There's also your Cackway of the Hero, so... And yeah, he can now turn around and get the Composer Grave song, but he's going not that direction? Okay.
Darkshag in his wallet from Parmesan Scrubs.
Hold on, I need to double check. I saw something off stream that I need to see, because I saw a very important hint. Okay, Boulder of Destiny Grotto for the player 2's Temple of Time Way of the Hero. I'll let you figure out what that's going to be. Comms, did I surprise you with that knowledge?
No. I'm trying not to talk when I notice my connection goes down, because I'm just gonna be robotic to the stream.
Okay, well, I got some good news for you. It looks like the player 3s will also have something required on Temple of Time.
Okay. This is gonna be a long one, I'm gonna take it.
What is that medallion then? Is that DC? So it's not 2 Demon Logic. Or if it's Lax, it's Force and Shadow. So, could go either way there. Again, when you have a Way of the Hero area that's the song and 1 item check, it's most likely the song, but we'll see.
Just a bunch of fibers in Berkshire's Valley here.
Also, player 3 has Vanilla Bolero by that hint, so.
Isn't even randomized.
Yeah. There's that bow.
Yeah, that came from Sam's Kuko game.
Oh.
So, it looks like a couple of checks coming from the South Hyrule area. There was a bow and also a wallet coming from player 1's Lake Scrubs. Pretty much no one on 4 Hour Dodongo went with that opener, so we could easily see some later. Ooh, Frogs 2 has a wallet. Ugh.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Frogs 2 and Biggeron wallets in the seed. Jeez.
on the same seed? Or sorry, on the same player?
I think they're different players. I could be wrong, but those are things that can actually keep a seed locked up for quite a while. The bow itself isn't useful. It's more good with in conjunction with other items like a hook shot or opponent song. But we're already seeing a lot of wallet lock stuff in shops, and the later that gets put off from Bliven, the later we're gonna see some items pop up. Because right now Bark has a wallet while off-stream Lachlan does not. And that can make a difference going into the opening area of the seed where you're hitting up a bunch of shops. And now Farms can see those really cheap fire arrows. If he selects them at all.
It's possible that Parmesan is just taking notes about the, expensive hover boots.
Christmas shopping for other people, all that.
All I know is Mr. Dink from the old Doug Cartoon Show would like this seed a lot because many of the items are very expensive.
Bark getting a wall up there and fire arrows back to back. He can't even move, just getting sent all the items at once. Also with the GTG Way of the Hero for player 3, so.
Oh boy. Come on, toilet.
Sir, what are you doing? Okay.
Thank you, No Pen, for recognizing my reference.
That show was so long ago, I don't remember much of it.
Yeah. Where'd that player 1 bomb bag come from? I didn't catch it.
I believe there was a bomb bag available for purchase on Clyde's side.
Okay.
I mean, the player 2s have to buy all the things for the others this time.
Yeah. I just now noticed that Bliven had one and Parm still didn't, so.
And there we go. Thank you for confirming, Triple Factorial.
Parm going out of his way to buy his teammates some bomb shoes. Bark doing the rare spawning of that fairy. although it's also to get skulls, I guess. Early Sun Song, though, he has full control of the day-night cycle. I've been finding that mirror shield right before the vanilla bomb bag chest.
But now, for those that aren't familiar with Shop Sanity, bomb this wall that Blyven just went through, then you have access to 2 more Deku Scrubs. With, oh, that was a good find, magic for Lachlan.
Sorry, my streams all just kind of crashed on me there. Where'd that magic come from?
Blyven got it from Deku Scrub left one by a bomb bag chest, and that was magic for Lachlan.
Ah. Speaking of Lachlan, he's down there with half a heart, just going around Sacred Forest Meadow. You know, a little careful in using Deku Nuts on all those scrubs, so...
Living on the edge.
I admit I didn't pay attention to what song was gained by speaking to Saria, but I can confirm Lachlan's song totals comprise of Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song, and Song of Time.
Mm-hmm. Also seeing that Temple of Time way of the hero hint again. Blyven almost done with DC. Parm still moving around his market, his child. Trying to get enough money for shooting gallery by the looks of it, but not gonna find it there. Yeah. We've seen the World 2 Ocarina hint already. So, World 1 Ocarina, it's all dungeons, it's Nocturne. World 3 is Requiem, which, you know, we don't really know all dungeons yet or not.
And the other one is Minuet, which most likely means we don't need all dungeons, unless all of the stone bosses have an item.
So, off on the cat guard, just saying, just found this double magic in Deku Tree. Double magic at what time are we at? 25 minutes?
I was not going to say anything about that, partially because I haven't caught up to you on that. I've actually set up my streams. Oh, there it is. It just popped up on my end. I've actually... I admit, I am not using the Khadgar. Mods yell at me later, but I'm doing the old Streamlink method where I can actually keep the timer synced manually. Just a... Oh, okay, and as soon as I say that, you start synchronizing. Come on!
It knew.
Oh, jeez.
The point is, I knew if I did the Khadgar, I would have commentated way ahead of time, and so I was trying to prevent that.
Well, it didn't really matter in this case because it was his own. So, Parm getting his bomb back though. It looks like, or I saw a bomb back pop up somewhere. Either way, he'll be able to do DC and get that mirror shield just like Blyven did. And speaking of DC, Blyven is fighting King Dodongo. Not in 4 hours, mind you.
Hey, wait a second, something's wrong with this.
Did I just see Berkshire pick up a hint regarding Rudo's letter to Dodongo's cavern?
I didn't catch it. But if so, it's not too far out of reach. He has bomb shoes and strength already, so... we'll be able to get that, most likely. We haven't seen any Rudos pop up yet, so that could be for anyone, as far as we know.
True. So, do they need to rename their team to 27-minute Dodongo?
I mean, it depends on when all 3 Dodongos go down.
True.
So far, 2 of their
creepy.
players have bomb bags, and I would imagine that Clyde's about to go. Clyde has 40 bomb shoes, by the way, which I just realized.
And he's been doing normal bombs.
And also missing Link to go around there.
He's been struggling.
I think he expected Link, the Goron to run right into him, so he would automatically drop the bomb shoe, but he turned
There we
around
go.
instead and just didn't get hit. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that though, where they just walk into him with the bomb shoe. Harm is a fool. I don't know where that came from, but he's a fool.
I missed exactly where that was myself. I can confirm
Expensive.
off stream, Just Sam did find a hook shot. So
Expensive hammer and hook shot.
Found one for himself, or
yeah, but that is for Blyven. So Blyven can get his own hook shot, assuming he can get a wallet.
yeah. And what about the hammer over there?
I missed the price.
Yeah.
What about Clyde found Rudo's letter for
Oh.
Lachlan, but that needs a second wallet.
And that Megaton hammer is also outlawed. Yeah, this is a stat shopsy.
What is this economy?
Inflation, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, looking at the economies of like all the Zelda games, I mean, I'm not an analyst, economic or anything, but like you see the prices in the N64 games are some of the lowest across the series. So seeing something like this, it's like, oh hey, giant rupee, but no wallet to hold it. Right? Then again, if we want to talk inflation, there's only one item for each player, so something that unique is technically supposed to be really expensive. Right? Low supply, high price.
I mean, like, I saw like a 90 rupee Deku shields. That's an expensive piece of wood. What is it? The finest mahogany?
Yeah. Hold on, I have to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Maybe that Deku shield was made in IKEA. I don't know. Alright, Berkshire now knows. Has to go to Temple of Time. Blyven can skip Frogs too.
Milk.
Milk. I need to have some again. It's been a while. Parmesan showing how to take care of those redeads.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what I miss?
Milk.
Just a bad joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Milk. So wait, milk. Are we talking about lactose or?
No, Blyven found a bottle of Lon Lon milk.
Ah.
I imagine Parmesan will find it soon.
Also, an overpriced Goron tunic for himself. That's cool. I guess he doesn't have a bomb bag yet. I thought I saw that pop up, but I guess he found it for someone else. What did that player one bomb bag come from then?
I think Clyde bought it.
Okay, Clyde. Oh yeah, no, we said that earlier, didn't we? So
It's hard to keep track of all this.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not even bothering.
Yeah.
And that feels bad of me saying that.
No. Like, every time it's been a multi-world, people repeat things. I'm like, oh yeah, that happened.
I can only kind of pay decent attention when I'm tracking, and that even then it's only to one player. So
Yeah.
Good shop there. Also expensive shop. Yeah, low supply, high demand creates really high prices.
Well, when it does come time to get more money, I know that as a child you can just climb up and down the Hyrule Castle drawbridge. Where do you go to get more money as an adult?
Ooh. Rip Clyde.
That may have been intentional.
No, he was definitely trying to void there, but he didn't make it before the timer. So when he landed on the void zone, he just actually got a game over instead of voiding. Yeah, there's that milk. And Fox 2 dead for player 1. Clyde went to Dompe for rupees.
Oh, he's drinking his milk. Both these teams are quite contradictory.
One, okay. 2 seconds left on that. Jeez. Bart getting his own Deku Shield and the Goron Chop, though. Good pickup.
And I just saw Sam pick up a bottle, not Rudo's Letter, just a normal bottle from Memory Game.
Tech bullying Clyde.
Yeah. I think pretty much all the players at this point have some form of bomb shoes, except what looks like Lachlan down there. Now we're seeing Park scum a few of these. I'm gonna check the maze and save word back to Kokiri Forest by the looks of it. Up. And finding his own Deku Shield, which he just bought, so. DMC is way of the hero there. So, Song. We'll see. Ooh, I didn't see what the item looked like until he picked it up and it was a fake, but.
It looked like a slingshot.
Speaking of slingshot, Bark just got one for himself. I'd imagine he. Oh, no, he's keeping it. I don't know. 5 bomb shoes for 1 slingshot, not a trade I like. On the other hand, maybe hoping to get more, or just really doesn't want to orphan that 1 check in the Lost Woods. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind, because he's going to go to Lost Woods now, check it, and then probably scum it back. That makes sense. Yeah, you're close. You're in the area.
Also, I think Blyven just picked up a bomb bag for Lachlan?
Yes. Which would be his first. Yeah. So what was that? World 1 Link to Goron?
Yeah.
So as soon as Parmesan gets up there to Goron City, he'll get 1 for Bark, and Bark won't have to scum shoes anymore like he just did. I guess nothing was on the target in the woods there. He's already save ward back and getting all that stuff back. Klein working on some low health there. I'm not sure how he got hit. It looked like he was holding the shield up the whole time.
Yeah.
I think if you move the shield while trying to deflect, you can effectively expose your head.
Yeah. I mean, he targeted, so I guess there was like a couple frames where the shield dropped and it was unfortunate timing. Maybe. He's not doing so good on health there, though.
I was like, is this a smart idea?
Oh, never
well.
And no, Sep, I only saw 2 Temple of Time Way of the Heroes for Bark. Where were the 3 that you believe?
Yeah, it does look. Why does Park still only have 3 hearts? I mean, even Lachlan down there has found the 4th by now.
Actually, Lachlan doesn't have 4. That's just Sam that has 4. Both Lachlan and Bark have not found a lot of heart pieces, or rather, haven't had a lot of heart pieces given to them. There we
As you say
go.
so.
Maybe I should just be quiet. I don't know.
Oh, that kind of helped him. So.
Alright, Just Sam, meanwhile, is over at Bombchu Bowling, passing up on a piece of heart that may very well have gone to Berkshire, but...
Oh, there was a hook shot for player 1. Where'd that come from? Shop, probably?
Possibly.
Well, he's getting it just in time to get the Bolero check, so look at that.
And Bolero for player 1 is... Song of Storms.
Good pickup, good pickup. Also, it's one more valuable song that can't be that Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero. Which... Hold on, so... Parm... Did Parm get that? Was that Prelude? Which means the item? No, he... Wait, what? Hold on.
Parmesan has Nocturne of Shadow on Ocarina, I believe.
No, I'm talking about Hyrule Castle. I guess he pre-marked Prelude there, which means he got a hint for it I didn't see. Alright, he's gonna go back Child, and hopefully we'll finally see what this Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero is. I'm surprised he actually went adult before that, after seeing the hint.
And again, it's entirely possible it's not the song.
Mm-hmm. He does have explosives and ZL though, so he should be able to check the fairy along with the song. It's only Bomb 2 still, but... If you know it's Way of the Hero, you don't want to orphan it. But assuming he remembers, and that policy didn't even equip explosives, so... Who knows? In the last couple races, Parm, and I forget if Parm did it twice or it was one of his teammates one of the times, but the team Lactose Intolerance has both won and lost while last locationing a check that they forgot about. So I don't want to see this happen again here with this fairy fountain.
I'm sorry, by won and lost, I hope you're not talking the same game, because that would just sound too confusing.
No. It happened 2 separate matches, and the first one they won, and the second one they lost, which is what put them in this matchup right here.
Yep, there we go. He's on his way there. I think, maybe.
No.
Stop debating. Come on, it's right there. You can just...
Parm, please.
Come on, man.
Blyven, please, play the Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, he'll get it eventually.
Debated though.
Alright. Well, Blyven's the one of them that actually has a bomb bag, so well, maybe we'll see it. Also, Parm is gonna have to wait quite a bit for this day cycle. It's just becoming sunset, and he only has the egg still. And was that a Deku Tree Baron hint I just saw?
I missed that.
Blyven just saw some Baron hint. I think it said Deku Tree. No, Water Temple. Alright, never mind. That's very different.
Yeah, there you just have to find the boss key. And, Sam does not have to worry about the, toilet today.
Darn.
And player 1's the one that had the boss key hinted, right? On River. That's actually good Water Temple, considering it's all dungeons.
Can't remember if it was player 1 or 2.
Yeah, and all you need is the 2 small keys, and you know exactly which chest to rush towards. You get to skip quite a lot there, including the vanilla boss key chest and the basement. Both of which are kind of big time sinks.
I don't think that's gonna work. Yep. Actually, well, that one was more of he missed the thing, but I don't know if the setup was right. I think he went a little too far, but didn't matter.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more used to a Deku Tree basement skip. I mean,
hated
I'm
it.
sure has the right idea.
Yeah.
On rolling till you no longer roll forward, backflip twice, right side hop, left side hop, get it aligned. I think the step that's missing, there we go. Oh!
Yeah, no. You actually don't have to target with that second roll. What's important is you press full up and A on the same frame. Which, yes, like chat just said, pause buffering really does help with that. And I still kind of, if you're gonna try to pick that up for the first try, yeah, save warping, not save, pause buffering is the word I'm trying to say. Can be a good crutch for trying to learn this trick, I think.
10th Doctor?
What?
Please tell me how Minuet is Way of the Hero.
Sari's song is on Minuet. That's how. I mean, he hasn't checked it yet, and he's not going to, because he's going to finish Child 3 song first. I mean, in this case, I would actually go adult specifically to go grab whatever's on Minuet and double check it, because that will tell you a lot about the logic of the seed. If it's just Sari's song, okay, fine, that's your access to Forest Temple. If it is just Sari's song, hey, cool, you can now use it in your child route and not orphan a couple of child checks. If it's something else, I don't know, like Requiem maybe, that tells you that you needed Minuet for both Spirit and Forest access. I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, I have to mute Berkshire now because this low health sound is kind of irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Parm's bomb bag. Look at that.
Just bought by Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's the vanilla heartbeat sound for Berkshire.
Yeah. No, it's not.
No, it's slightly different.
Yeah, the low health sounds more like a dee-dee.
Oh, it's the heart pickup sound, right.
Yeah. Oh, there's Parm's second bomb bag, by the way, right there. Man. Yeah, we never saw Blyven do Lon range yet, so we never knew that was there until just now. Blyven's gonna go for that heart container, he sees.
Well, it could be double defense.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've already seen someone get double defense. I think it was Bark. No? I thought I saw double defense picked up by someone. I guess they safe scummed it away. Which makes sense because a couple players are still working off of bomb shoes still. Or Blyven has double defense, okay.
No, that's heart container.
Yeah, okay, see, Blyven has it. There it is. Just health wasn't showing up properly during a minigame, I guess.
Ah, that may explain it.
Huh. I'm eager now to see what's... Oh, there's
Ooh.
Blyven's silvers. Jeez, where'd that come from?
That came from Lachlan, Dampe 1.
Hmm. So... What, has Bark been hiding out in Child so far? He hasn't done an adult one? It's hard to keep track of this.
Now, Blyven has Zelda's Lullaby and explosives. We're gonna see what is inside Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this is going to confirm...
Minuet, yeah. And there's just Sam getting a wallet. That's his Giant's wallet already. Oh, good pickup. And Hyrule Castle Fairy is... ...
Just let the song finish.
The suspense.
It's a bottle.
An
Bottle.
empty one. Alright, Minuet is required.
It is Lachlan's first bottle, I guess? A bottle can be Way of the Hero for skulls or something, but... I don't know. He already has hookshot, so I very much doubt that.
And let's remember, for those that are new here, these multi-world tournament settings, we only go up to 30 Skulltulas. 40 and 50 are just sent to the junk pile.
Yeah, looking at the items he has, I can't see that bottle being way of the hero.
Neither can I.
But we won't really know what Minuet does for sure until... Yeah, see, Sacred Force meta way of the hero. With that and the Minuet being at Hyrule Castle, I'm kind of surprised that Parm put off going adult right away. He's back in market already with that bomb bag, so maybe he'll just quickly dip in and out of adult to get the song. And then go back child to get the one on stereo. That Minuet is really useful right now to make use of that.
Okay, Dr. Kurth did bring up a good point. The big Poe check is still available. We only need 1 Poe out of 10, so...
Yeah. Currently no opponent song though, 1 player 3, so...
Iron Boots for Clyde.
Actually, now that I think about it, how is the check for Big Poe's classified? Say if the Big Poe had light arrows, what would Ganon tell you?
Market. Sorry, I'd step away for a second.
Yeah, probably market.
Alright, thank you. Look at this. Blyven and Parmesan both checking out the Boulder of Destiny. And... well, that hint's a little bit pointless.
The Red Rupee of Destiny.
Parmesan just rereading it, wondering why. The thing is, neither Blyven nor Parmesan can get that boomerang because they don't have a wallet. And no, Sep, we are, for better or for worse, not using entrance shuffle in this tournament. Maybe in a future one, if you wish to propose such settings and they get approved, then we can talk. I don't know if I want to picture multi-world right now with entrance shuffle.
I just thought if that boomerang in the shop is player 3's, they may not need it even because I don't think Jabu is one of his medallions. Unless something may be in there.
Player 3, which is comprised of Lachlan and Berkshire.
I don't.
That
see
is
Jabu
correct.
on it, so,
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless something's hiding in Jabu that one of the others needs, may not need it.
Okay, Chad, Dodongo's Cavern is a good play. I don't know why the team names name themselves as they did.
Well, I mean, Parmesan drank milk.
I see both player 1s still have yet to check Minuet. Cool. I was ready to come back and ask what song was there, but nope.
Nope, it's song. It is Sun's song here.
Wait, is some song on Minuet? Or...
No, on
No.
Melon.
On Melon.
What to say? Jeez, man.
It's multi-world. Things get crazy. We lose track, and somehow we get through this.
As a fellow player one, I am currently in suspense as to what this song is. So, man. We're seeing chickens though. What chickens? Chickens at 53 minutes. What is this?
Better than
It's a
5
randomizer. I don't necessarily see what's wrong with checking Kuko's right now if you're in the area at this stage as a child.
Yeah, but why are you in this area as a child right now? I mean, okay, fine. He has Sun's on. He can check Dompe, I guess, which he probably did already. I don't know. We're getting skulls though. Look at that. How many is he at? There's Aruto's letter. Where'd that come from? Oh, never mind.
I did not see Rudo's letter.
Alright. Delay. That's where it is. It's in delay right now. Yeah, there it is. Blyven getting that Ruto's from what looks like I forget his name. Lachlan's DC. And
I am the 10th Doctor. I am unofficially removing your Khadgar privileges. No time traveling, please.
Wibbly wobbly.
I guess that means you don't care. Fine.
I see the player 3s though have finally gotten a 5th heart, which counts for something.
Alright, Kokiri's sword now given, and oh my gosh, 30 rupees for a strength upgrade.
Yeah, I believe we saw Blyven pick that up earlier.
And
Yeah,
Dompe had a strength upgrade.
Lachlan already has a silver, so yeah. Also, Lachlan just got sent light arrows from somewhere. What happened?
There were some light arrows in one of the shops. And, hold on.
A Bew and a lens of... Oh, okay, that's a real lens. Alright.
Bew.
150.
Everybody needs a Bew.
And there's Lachlan's lights. Cool.
Don't you mean a bow?
No, it was a Bew.
I thought BEAU was bow.
No, it was BEW.
B-I-W. But
Or
yes.
IW, whatever.
It's a nice trap. It's a trap!
Clyde's a fool!
Rip. Sacred Forest
And there's
Meadows,
that
Lady
hint
the
again.
Hero. It can't be Serenade. Go adult. You have... Oh, jeez. Actually, no, you don't have Prelude. Hold on. Where did Prelude come from? Was that a Composer Grave? Yeah, Composer Grave. That's where it was. Oh, man. These people. They both know it's Way of the Hero, and neither one has gone to check Minuet yet.
Not everyone has your thought process when it comes to routing.
It's so free, though.
You just hear the pain in his voice.
Well, okay, let's talk a little bit more about child
I mean,
versus adult routing.
I am a total outlier in this, but I extend my adult one almost every seed. Or if I can, I will always go for the Bolero and Minuet checks. Even if I don't have the warp songs. If I have one item that will let me get those, I will get them. But yeah.
Clyde deciding to go for the piece of heart and even brought a companion along. Don't blow up the dog. You will be penalized.
Woof.
You blew up the dog!
Dog's fine.
Rip. Yeah, it is Way of the Hero for Light Arrows. I still want to know the song, though. Oh, was... Wait. Never mind.
I...
Winner. Wait, what was the prize? Oh, he played the game for a heart piece? What?
That's what I just said.
Why? But why
And a
though?
poopy.
Guys, you can just like throw
Just
away
spam.
all the chews and immediately just kick yourself out of the game.
Well, apparently
'Cause
not this time.
Clyde really wants that purple rupee.
Stop blowing up the dog.
The dog messed up his setup. It deserved it, apparently.
Yeah.
Never blow up a peaceful pooch like that.
I mean, the
Dodongo.
dogs in this game are immortal.
Where's pup time when you need him?
I don't care if they're immortal, don't blow them up. Only attack them if they attack you, and you better have a dang good reason.
They're in cahoots with the one from Majora's Mask that attacks you in your Deku Link.
You don't get damaged if you get tackled by the dog there.
It's still kind of annoying. You're trying to go through the area, especially
Yeah.
doing speedruns, and all of a sudden, bam!
And there's Clyde's mirror shield coming from a while ago in Lachlan's DC. Also, that Temple of Time Way of the Hero, that song is now accessible with DC done. Well, Domain Way of the Hero.
And Parmesan's already there, or close to it.
Yeah, he's on his way. We'll most likely see what that is, unless it's on King Zora, but...
And in the meantime, Clyde now going for...
The
seeing
hour
Princess Zelda.
check.
Yeah.
I mean, he had an extended adult one. He got DC done, a bunch of other stuff, and yeah. Say a bunch. He only has one song, which I guess is just the one that was at the windmill.
There we go. Ivan.
Hope you like protection.
Yeah.
And there we go. King Zora can stay frozen today, so we are down to 2 checks unless it's the shop.
Yeah. Well, so it's 6 checks overall, but yeah. See? Oh, never mind. I usually don't see people do the flame storage like that. Usually what you end up seeing is the players will start the diving minigame, and then rush down and get flame storage, and then do the diving.
How long does the flame stay stored?
Basically forever. It doesn't burn out like a stick would. So as long as the torch is loaded, whenever you pull the stick out, it will relight as if it just got lit. So he can play diving game here, then pull the stick out and do torch run as normal. But yeah, domain works in a way, so like the upper area is a different load zone where King Zora is, compared to this lower one. And the kind of checkpoint torch there in the middle at the bottom of the staircase, that does count in the lower area. So you can pull it out literally anywhere down here and it will relight. So time there on player 2's ZL. Which, if you're watching the Khadgar, we already saw Sam get that quite a while back. And Barkin is Rudos. Where'd that come from?
Sam Goron City Shop.
Oh. That's actually pretty good timing. He doesn't have a boomerang yet, but that does let him at least open the fountain up. It's access to Ice Cavern too, which I thought I saw. I don't remember which player had it, but Ice Cavern I thought was way of the hero for someone. Or am I misremembering?
That's one hit I never want to see.
Just don't like Ice Cavern.
Yep.
Um,
Domain's a foolish choice.
Well, there you
no,
go.
no, but it's Way the Hero. Remember the shops. Now, here's the thing. Waterfall had a bow for Parmesan, but that, in this case, was a second bow. So what's in this shop?
Yeah, I think his other bow is Sphere Zero somewhere. It's
Hovers.
for Sam. which he
just out of range
Yeah.
of
Actually,
the wall.
actually, that's hovers for a Berkshire.
or Bart, sorry, yeah.
The one rupee from being able to buy it without a wallet.
Yeah.
So where are our wallets for player 1?
Yeah, we haven't seen either one get a wallet yet. Yeah, set 2 or found it themselves. Are getting more bomb cheese though. That's always nice. Even though he already has 2 bomb bags, you know. Where are they going though? Where are you going, Parm? Oh, I guess he didn't get that hint. I'll have to go back and check it. Bark, meanwhile, opening up his Oris Fountain. He doesn't have a fish by the looks of it, so he can't really enter Jabu.
Well, without the boomerang, who would want to enter Jabu?
I mean,
It's
if
only
it's... Oh yeah, it is a stone Jabu. I was gonna
only
say,
one.
if it's required, it's 2 checks as compared to the weekly settings where you just get 1. And you still make required progress.
Did that just say the Stone of Agony is on Ganon's Ferry?
Jeez. I think we already saw an outside Gan's Castle Baron hint, but that's a funny item to see there, I guess.
I mean, that's the item you need to win the game, right?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Why did it crash again? My video player keeps crashing. What is this?
I'm not experiencing crashes.
Yeah, and I know it's just on my end. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Anyone who's seen me restream some of these races has seen a big X appear on the stream from time to time. It's pretty much the same thing that just happened to me there. Except all 4 streamers plus Lachlan went down, so literally only Sam survived. And also, speaking of Sam, he just attacks a hit zone with a bomb, so it's gone.
You're speaking ahead of... Again, stop with the time travel
He's the
shenanigans.
10th Doctor.
I mean, you're the one who purposely delayed your Khadgar. All of chat, if they use the Khadgar command, they will see it without the delay, so...
I am trying to deliver accurate commentary based off of the official Zelda speedrun timers, and here you are trying to mess with the space-time continuum!
The official Zelda speedrun chat command has provided a way to see it without delay, and so I will commentate to such. For things I think are worth mentioning.
But, again, you are supposed to keep in mind the 30-second delay, as our restreamer has mentioned!
Wait, hold on. Did Bark just get kidnapped, or was that on purpose? I think that was on purpose.
It looks like that was on purpose. That's what I'm saying, Blade Fang. It's kind of in the nature.
Clyde picks up a bow for Lachlan. And... Siberian, I am trying to respect the proper space-time continuum rules. Please understand. I apparently have a very disobedient doctor here.
The laws of time are mine to command.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
I'm all for anarchy, so I'm okay with this.
Luckily getting that blue fireball that we saw Parm get it 2 minutes in. Not that it's any useful yet, but he has it.
Now Parmesan turning 10 skulls in.
Ooh, hammer time!
10 skulls required!
Worth.
Or at the very least, heavily recommended.
These all dungeons, it's required.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, did he get a bean? I don't see a bean on his tracker, but he can go plant one now for that strength. Oh! Oh! Ah, it's not his own. Dang it.
Nope, it's for Bark.
It is Bark's Giant's wallet. Which means
Here's
both
my
of his teammates
excited.
don't have Giants, but he's the one that needs the wallets.
So I'm guessing then Big Goron is probably his. I would hope.
Yeah. I think what was it? We saw Bigeron and someone's Frogs too.
Yeah,
it
Frogs
was
2 and Big Gorons.
Player 3's Frogs 2 and Player 1's Bigeron, I believe.
Oh, Blythe messed up the jump. Also, Lachlan found their own Din's Fire in Death Mountain Crater's climbable wall.
Yep. Is that a required shadow? Yeah, it's a medallion shadow, so I'll need that.
And speaking of temples, I'm now seeing Just Sam entering Forest.
Ooh.
Unless something super important happens, though, I'll probably minimize my eye on the sky there, especially since there's not much sky inside a temple.
Yeah. Linear dungeon can still have items, you know.
And in other news, Blythe and Parmesan have not gone back to being an adult yet. Which is annoying the 10th Doctor more than annoying me on space-time continuum lessons.
Why don't these player ones check their minuet, man? No, Parm, you're a kid. I meant as adult. Well, there's his serenade, so there you go. And he doesn't have the Song of Storms yet either, so he can't get the light arrows there in the Scrub Grotto.
What I love is this hint is right here saying it.
Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the hero, yeah.
I love it.
Hey, it's a reminder. Go check minuet. Someone, please.
You know, the more you ask for it, the more the top, you know, the more the P1s are just going to ignore it.
Yeah, they can't hear me, though. Unless they come back and watch the VOD, which, you know, some people do. Cactus Way of the Hero, we already saw that. That's where ZL was. Outside Ganon's Castle's Baron, which we also already saw earlier.
I think that was Berkshire that learned of the Stone of Agony, so really that's 2 players who effectively have Baron locations.
I more meant when Blyven was at Sacred Forest Meadow, he saw the hint, so...
Ah, gotcha.
Way of the Hero, Wolfos Grotto, maybe. I forget what was here, but I don't think it was actually important. Anyway, Blyven almost done with his Deku Tree. That will be a medallion for him. Why did he
And
set the scale?
that came from Sam, Scarecrow chest.
Scarecrow? Wait, what?
The island one, sorry.
Okay. Oh! Bart getting Big Poe on foot there. Look at that. Was that first try? Dang.
I thought you always needed the
Nope.
Epona.
No, there's a chance to spawn it on foot. I always hear inconsistent numbers. It's either 1 out of 4 or 1 out of 3, but and he fell into the moat. All right. But yeah, you can get on foot, but it despawns really quickly because of how far it'll get away from you. So you just need to be really quick pulling out the bow and you'll get it.
Alright, here comes that Big Poe turn in for Berkshire. And it's nothing.
I guess I roboted there. Yeah, Discord, my connection has been just dipping low all day every now and then. I don't get it. I blame Discord. Or the fact that the current server we're connected to for voice is somewhere in Europe, which I'm not in Europe. So.
Parmesan is now a winner.
Was it just him that didn't get sent to someone else?
No, I think Parmesan received the winner. I think it came from probably just Sam in that case.
Yeah.
But I missed the room. However, I can confirm Sam has left Forest Temple. and is now going to shoot
Yeah.
the sun.
He doesn't have strength by the looks of it, so he can't really finish Forest. So, yeah. Yeah, neither player 2 currently has any strength upgrade, so that temple's gonna sit there uncompleted for a while. Iron Boots, though, that's cheap. I believe we saw those earlier. Bomb Chew is not quite so cheap, but I think those for player 1, there you have a bomb bag.
I'm sorry, where did those iron boots come from?
Bark's shop, one of his cash shops.
Okay. Sorry, just making sure that I was caught up correctly.
65 rupees, and he just got his Giant's wallet, so he has plenty of money to spend. Yeah, currently, Forever Dodongo does have a 1 medallion lead. I'm not fully keeping track of which medallion. Yeah. But the medallion differences are kind of all over the place now. They have an extra Force Medal and Fire Medal, but Lactose also has an extra Water Medal up on them, so... Yeah. It's all from early game dungeons. Really, they're just getting their early areas out of the way in a different order, which so far has led to that. We'll really start to see which team is ahead the closer we get to the 2-hour mark, and then later. Like Parm, for example, that one of those is from his Deku Tree, which he hasn't done yet.
By the way, Clyde got first strength from Blyven's Lower Zora River Grotto.
Ooh.
And Parm just got magic from, I couldn't tell you what source, so that may have either been Berkshire, Adult Kuko, or just Sam Adult Fishing.
And we're seeing Parm's Plandoed Heart and Magic colors that he has pretty much every seed, so... I still think he Plandoed that tunic color. It had to be on purpose, right?
I mean, it's a nice blue.
Yeah. It's like just pure raw blue. Real nice. Like you could... It's the same color as like a blue screen that you would use in a TV studio or something. Anyway, diving into the lab with those iron boots we just saw is nothing. Never mind.
Stop speaking ahead. In the meantime,
I'm looking at stuff
is
real time. You're peeking behind.
And in the meantime, Lachlan is almost done going through the lens chest minigame.
Bark just found his own magic. That was on Graveyard Ledge there.
And Lachlan just gave Clyde a nut.
TOS.
It's a Deku nut!
Gotta be specific, man.
We are playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. There is an item called a Deku nut. You would think the context is obvious.
Parm's Pot of Pain producing not so much pain after all. Just a bomb refill that he's probably gonna ignore.
Oh god.
Oh man. Chat, please.
Yes, please. If you're going to throw insults in my direction, at least get them accurate.
Oh, Blyven, that cursor. I keep seeing Blyven's cursor pop up every now and then on top of his gameplay. I'm guessing he's clicking between like the game window and his hint sheet or something, or tracker.
Probably.
I mean, anytime I mess with Ocarina of Time Rando, I admit, I usually have my mouse in one section or another.
Where'd that come from?
Dampe for Berkshire.
Oh yeah, never mind. Blyven already has silvers. Saw that earlier.
In the meantime, Sam is in Water Temple now.
See, I've left the CAD guard up to you guys, so I don't even know what's going on over there.
Connection can't handle it, or
No, I just I only have like I don't. Bleh. I'm on a laptop, so I just have the one screen. So instead of tabbing back and forth,
the screen real estate.
Okay, so you're going without. I'm at least keeping the times accurate to the ZSR time, and the 10th Doctor is cheating. Got it.
Whoa, hold on. Clyde found his own silvers. So he just got like 2 strength upgrades almost back to back there.
jeez.
And we see Sam still doesn't have either one. Although, he's currently in Water Temple, so maybe by the time he leaves, he'll head out to Hyrule Field where that one is on the Scrub Grotto. We'll see. Bark doing the vanilla exit from Dompe with that song time.
Accidentally rolled through. Or maybe not. Was that?
No, that was on purpose. I'm pretty sure that was on purpose.
Oh, was that race 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
assume it was race 2. I wasn't paying full attention, but we do know the strength for Parm came from the first race, so yeah, he must have just finished the second one. And Parm getting the slingshots upgrade. Known as DMC is Way of the Hero. See, I don't know. With this now, DMC is Way of the Hero. Sacred Forest Meadows Way of the Hero.
Do one of them.
Do both. You have Hookshot for Bolero. You have Minuet for Minuet. All you need.
Maybe he was just wanting to get this routing up through the pot of pain.
Will we finally see
he went
what's
through that pot of
happening
pain issue,
at 119.
Can you?
No. He's just.
Alright. You can breathe a little easier, Doctor.
I don't know. He's gonna put Minuet off again. I can feel it. He didn't even do his Deku Tree either. Oh man.
Now that is questionable. Parmesan has unknown all dungeon seed,
Yeah.
and they can clear Deku Tree right now.
Yeah, he also has Monster Ground Jump, so like, there's not anything to wait on to speed Deku Tree up. I don't know.
Also, note what song Parmesan is not playing. Parmesan, I'm going to keep on doing that.
He's not playing any song. He's walking out of Temple of Time. I don't mean to just criticize Parmesan. I'm just like, this one hint in particular is kind of irking me, and neither player one has done it. Going for the skull, though. Or time of day, either one.
So,
He's got Hookshot now.
Alright, so Afterlife, the current situation is this. The player ones, Blyven and Parmesan, have all dungeons because Ocarina of Time has Nocturne Shadow. The player twos, What About Clyde and Just Sam, have Minuet of Forest, so the only way it's going to be all dungeons for them is if all 3 of the stone dungeons happen to have items on the bosses.
Yeah, so for those of you who aren't as familiar with the rando, whenever you have all locations reachable turned on, and you see a hint for either ZL or Nocturne on the Ocarina of Time, that means that Shadow is a medallion, and like it can't be a stone to lock Ocarina of Time. So if either of those songs appear there, that means you need to do all the stone dungeons to get that song for your medallion Shadow.
Wait a second. I acknowledge that Nocturne is definitely hard required, but I could have sworn there were some seeds where Zelda's Lullaby was not required to finish. I mean, I've heard it's possible, but just extremely rare.
No. If it's on Ocarina, though, that means that you have a required Shadow, and that you need to get ZL off of Ocarina.
Ah.
That way, Shadow isn't self-locking with one of those 2 songs.
Right. I am still getting used to, it's basically the difference between, say, 100% inventory and 100% locations with the recent Link to the Past randomizer update.
Yeah, it's just the way that all locations reachable works. That sometimes you have weird logic like that. And unfortunately, the songs kind of fall into that where they can be required like that. Yes, there are seeds that you can beat without ZL. It's uncommon that you don't get it, and it's not required. Yeah, we're seeing the ears fast here. Bark actually has Song of Time, so we didn't need to equip that, but, you know. Whichever one you want to do. They're both in logic to reach these checks. But yeah, beatable only with all locations reachable off. Yes, you can see those songs there, and as long as Shadow is a stone, that means you're never going to go to Shadow. Or at least you're not going to finish it if ZL was the song there. Parm going out of his way for some skulls, though, which tells me he's either close to 20 or he knows he needs 30. But I'm pretty sure I saw a hint for 30 killing it off earlier.
By the way, just Sam got the boss key for Water Temple just by taking out Dark Link.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see if he rushed it or not, but I think he's been there long enough. He's probably just opting to full clear it by this point.
Yeah, definitely in a full clearable state, especially if going after the River Chest and Dragon Chest.
Yeah, I don't think we saw a player 2 Baron Water hint earlier. I know player 1 has one, but he's sticking around, so... On the off chance that Water has something, it's not likely, but, you know, might as well get it now. Baron Jabu for player 2, though. Not Water Temple, but it's a good hint.
Okay, that was a strange, hookshot usage, but it worked.
Yeah,
Sorry, that was off stream for Sam, but, you know, chest coming up. And crate for Parmesan, there's the strength upgrade.
Yeah. It's his own. That's golds already, jeez. And yeah, Sam, not having long shot, is opting to dip out of Water Temple. If he... Remember... Oh, there's the other Nocturne hint for player 1, by the way. Well, I haven't seen that at Zora's Fountain. So...
Ooh, Berkshire just missing that ledge.
There we go, that's a better jump.
Yeah. Also, Sam is going to get that strength upgrade for himself in a second, so... Not quite silvers yet. I forget where the other one came from, but it's at least one good item to have at the moment. I'm kind of surprised he actually dipped Water Temple at all without having strength, so he couldn't even full clear it at the moment. But he did, and he got his box key out of it, so, you know, good dip. He gets to skip at least one check in there, so... Can someone teach Blyven to turn off his cursor in OBS? Yeah. A little late for that for the purposes of this restream, but yes.
Now Berkshire can unleash flames.
Yep. I think he has magic already, so... I think all these players, yeah, they all have magic now, so... Although the only one with double is Sam. So... Farmer doing his DC, getting his first dungeon clear out of the way at an hour 26. He did dip his deco already, so like there's a lot of progress in there that he can just like walk in, grab the slingshot room, and then finish the dungeon. So whenever he does deco, it will be fast.
Question. Why is Blyven in Jabu?
No idea.
Gambling that he wants to or needs to. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it is all dungeon, so
yeah. I mean, yeah, he knows it's required, so
may as well get it out of the way, I guess.
No Pharaohs to drop out. Yeah, none of these players currently have Pharaoh's Wind, so Blyven won't be able to drop it in there. Oh, and he misses the side hop. Rip.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is it Baron? I thought player 3 just got a Baron hint. Or 2 or something. Someone just got a Baron Jabu hint. I think it was player 2. But yeah, whenever you know Jabu's required, you're in the area. Doing this dip is never a bad choice. It puts Ruto upstairs. You're gonna have to do it eventually. Why not do it now? If you can drop Pharaohs, even better. When you get your boomerang, you can come back a lot quicker. You don't have these 2 checks in here kind of breathing down your neck for a while. It's just good to get out of the way.
Alright, shopping in Jabu? Bombs.
Also, I believe we already saw a couple boomerangs in shops. I don't remember if either one was player 1's or not, but...
The boomerangs, we did see some boomerangs in shops. I believe they were definitely in player 1's Kokiri 4's shops. I don't recall which player that was. And I want to say Clyde encountered a separate boomerang in a shop.
I thought they were both in player 1 shops. Again, hard to keep track of stuff in Multiworld. Either way, I don't see any boomerangs around yet. Not a single player has them. I imagine if they were in the player 2 shops, though, they would get them soon, because pretty... Oh, I just realized something. Lockwood doesn't have a single wallet yet Bark has his giants. Wonder what they missed there.
I don't remember.
If I remember correctly, I think one was at Lake Scrubs for someone. Also, Bark sending Sam a scale. Both of them in Forest Temple, by the way. So... we'll see those being completed soon. They both have the means to full clear and finish Forest Temple, and Parm actually does as well. Parm right now should be in kind of a dungeon rush, which would get him his minuet, which I am eager to see.
But Blyven is going for that one-off boomerang check, which it still could be a boomerang. I don't think we've seen all 3 boomerang locations.
Yeah.
But I'm not expecting this one to be the 3rd.
We've known that all dungeons is for player 1 for quite a while, and I only just now realized what the stones are. It's Spirit and Jabu. Blyven's is required stone Jabu right now, no boomerang. But they also both have like the items to full clear Spirit, minus like the child side checks because they don't have Requiem yet. So... Like, they both have fire arrows, they both have mirror shield and silvers, hookshot.
Question. They may have the ability to take care of the adult side when they get there, but
How are
can
they gonna
they
get there, though? They can't get there yet, no. Which tells me Requiem is the one on Minuet. Just with that knowledge alone, that's my guess.
Whoa, okay. Hold on, I just had a big synchronization thing happen.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Blyven kind of warped forward a little bit.
Alright, time for me to warp forward as well. Hang on a bit, folks.
I mean, he just played Serenade and left Jabu, and he's swimming back towards Domain for reasons, I guess. Just to check the item on Ruto's letter and then going fishing. So yeah, a little bit of a late clear for player 1's lake. I think that one of the wallets for player 3 was on the scrubs here. So... yeah, Lachlan will finally get a wallet of his own. And yeah, again, with all 3 of Lactose and Dungeons, they're going to start catching up on medallions again for a little while.
Alright, I am resynchronized. And of course as I say that, come on!
Right. Oh, yeah, and I just time warped a little bit too. What is this?
you're used to it.
I think
I stopped questioning how the commentary page works. It's not the most reliable to stay synchronized for some reason.
Note to self, talk to AT&T about my new fiber plan. Apparently it has issues.
No, that's not you. It did resync for us too. That's more on the back end of it. Well, I've been getting the fish. It's 8 pounds. It's a lunker.
Is that any relation to Chungus?
I would not know. Okay, I'm close enough to where I can give accurate, on-time commentary.
Do we care if it's on time? I don't know.
When our restreamer says that we are supposed to be mindful of the Khadgar times, I would say yes.
Hashtag anarchy.
Mm.
Praise Helix! Oh,
That's a very expensive Deckard shield.
wow, okay, that timing was just godlike. Lachlan literally just got Rudo's letter and then presented it to King Zora right there.
Lol. Yeah, that's actually two of the players on 4 Hour Dodongo got that letter in the area. It's really convenient. So where'd that come from then?
Let's see, Lachlan. Unfortunately, I had missed the specific location. I was...
What's the sub goal for Twitch plays OOTR? I don't know. What is our current sub goal actually? Curious. Link's crossbow training party if ZSR2 gets 50 subs.
Wow.
Wait, was it his own Zora shop? Oh, is that what it was?
It couldn't have been Lachlan's own shop because, Lachlan got Rudo's letter in front of King Zora.
Or maybe it was Clyde's Goron City then, because that's where he is right now.
Possibly.
Well, I've been checking out Hyrule Field.
Clyde in a very...
These for the first time.
Yeah, Clyde was in a very awkward position to receive that piece of heart.
Yep. Also, Parma's done with his DC now, so it's one medallion catching up there.
And there is Blyven's continuous reminder to ignore the 10th Doctor. Blyven saw another Sacred Forest meta way the hero hint.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, hold on. Yeah, that has to mean the song's required. It's not just the light arrows. That's the third hint stone we've seen for it.
For player 1?
Yeah, one was at Hyrule Castle, one was in Sacred Forest Meadow itself, and that would be the third.
Oh!
Somebody do it then. Seriously, now I'm getting curious.
Yeah,
so,
but,
wait, what was the first way the hero then?
He got light arrows out there for Lachlan, player 3, on the Scrub Grotto. I think that's what it was. So obviously it can't be Serenade on Stereo. It has to be the song at this point. Because that's all that's left. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Requiem. I'm surprised that... See, this is another reason I'm kind of wishing they would have gotten it, because it's so convenient. If you know the song's required, it can only help you. And yet, neither have gone for it yet. Parm's not too far off of it. He's done with DC. He can warp over to Minuet whenever he wants. But I believe we also saw a DMC way of the hero. So he's going to clear the area. He's going to finish off... Goron City, get the crater, and then go towards Forest Temple, I assume. Yeah, and there's Blyven getting that bow. Which would be Clyde's first, yes. He just got that. Also, Bart getting his first bomb bag right there. Sent to him from somewhere. Parm's Link to Goron, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Parm could actually dip and probably clear fire too here. Again, Dungeon Rush mode, he has hammer, so... realistically, like, he could complete like 4 dungeons in this one adult kind of back-to-back. He's got DC, then Fire, then Forest, then... Requiem, assuming he doesn't have to go Child first, but we'll see. Yeah, with Free Scarecrow, he has every item he needs to be able to clear fire. Even a couple bottles to put a fairy in if he needs it. Yeah, 2 bottles there. And he's already at 20 skulls, so he can like dip the... He can drop the bugs and not have to worry about that. Did my voice disconnect again?
No, I'm still hearing you.
Okay.
I just haven't had anything worthwhile or witty to say in the last 20 seconds.
Alright.
Now Clyde is going for their 10 check.
It's nothing. Just an art piece. A nice health refill. Convenient. Farm getting a Song of Storms out of the crater, which we know is required for that light arrows. We haven't seen many other storm checks actually out of Bliven, so with DMC Way of the Hero, it might not just be for those light arrows. It could be for anything else. I think he got the ones on the river, but I didn't see anything out of that, and I don't know what else. No dips into the bottom of the well yet, though. That's still sitting there.
Alright, a question from chat. How do I feel about the runners taking out the Wolfos? They're evil. Feel free to take them out. I am not associated with them.
Interrupting Poopy for Berkshire.
I like how Bliven is playing Serenade when he's at the lake just to get to the owl a little bit faster.
Well,
They're
it does
misunderstood.
save in-game time, so it's not necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah. Crater Fairy. See, since he rushed Skulls the way he did, Cactus Way of the Hero, it's a very good play to make. Parm is having a... Oh! That's long shot for Bark.
That is the Crater Fairy.
That's actually a really good advantage now by Lactose. Jeez. Alright, Bliven getting to his Lake Scrubs. He will get a wallet for Lachlan, which, if you're on the cat guard, you might have already seen.
Again, time travel shenanigans.
Well, it's not really time travel when we saw Parm get these checks earlier. We know what's going to happen. We know who's missing their wallets. Lachlan still has adults when Bark has giants. What are lens settings? They are for chess game and Wasteland, not for everywhere. Just those 2 things. Speaking of Wasteland, no, none of these players have been out there yet. None of them have Requiem, and most of them don't have the means to go out there, period. Also, Bliven just sitting there in front of that business scrub.
I mean, I think Berkshire just got their long shot, so technically, he would be the first.
Mm-hmm. Water is a stone, though, for Bark and Lachlan as well, so... I mean, that long shot pretty much is just... Yeah. Who got the Baron Water hint? Was that player 1? Yeah, that was player 1.
Also, apparently, player 2 will encounter ice arrows inside Spirit Temple.
Oh boy. Just what we need to beat Ganon.
But I thought the meme was Bongo, not Ganon.
And
Yeah.
I thought they were ice arrows, not nice arrows. I mean, unless, I don't know, like, the Care Bears are suddenly canon in this, I don't think kindness is going to work here.
Water Temple's Baron. Also a confirm on that. I think... Yeah, Bliven got the hint earlier. Again, the Baron hints I don't think are... Yeah, they're not duplicated under these settings, so that's the only one you're gonna find.
Yeah, wow, slightly synchronized chickens on the left side of the screen here.
Yep. Lyman and Cloud up to those. Bark
Oh.
finding his boss key when as Sam actually completes his Forest Temple. Fantagan is down and he will get a Spirit Medallion. That's the first one on the board for both teams.
Just one step closer to seeing Zelda's cutscene, and well, there are ice arrows.
Was it fire? It looked orange to me. I don't know. I'm not colorblind, am I? No.
Perhaps you should stop with the time travel shenanigans. They may be affecting your eyesight.
They're just trying to find any excuse to get him to stop.
Light does kind of warp when you're time traveling, so I don't know.
True.
I think I rest my case there. Parmesan now entering Fire Temple.
Mm-hmm. And he's getting his safety fairies off the bat, which I don't blame him for at all. Any kind of shenanigans can put you low enough health to die in one of these heat rooms, so might as well get this first. You will fill both bottles with the fairy, not just one. Getting rid of that magic, that blue potion to fill up a teeny tiny sliver of magic he was missing, and like half a heart.
And then getting rid of the bugs.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't accidentally pick those bugs back up when he tries to bottle a fairy, though. Yep.
We are good.
And you got them both.
Now, I would advise saving and resetting.
Nah. He's good.
Okay, I didn't know if,
He's
no
coming in here
more
with 8 hearts. It's more than enough time to easily get this chest here. And my video player's all crashed again. Except Sam for some reason, who just refuses to crash. Yeah, I think I lost connection to voice chat again.
Nah,
No, I still hear you. Anyway, first chest in Fire Temple did not have a small key, so time to go busting up some, I guess, memorabilia from the temple? I don't know.
Yeah. The only hint I remember that player 1 got about Fire Temple was that the hammer chest was just a small key. Sam just got his long shot? Wait, what?
I thought I saw that. That was Rudo's letter location.
Oh, at the lake. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. It's 2 long shots down, and I think was the other one in a shop somewhere? I want to say it was expensive and in a shop.
Probably player 2's shop then. Everything in the shops for player 2 were expensive. As Blyven now picks up the Megaton Hammer.
Mm-hmm. It's got a little bit of catching up to do with Parm on that one. Parm's already cleared a lot of that, a lot of the Goron and Death Mountain area, and he's already into Fire Temple, so he has a bit of a lead on that. Player 1 Cack Shop had a hook shot. Alright, yeah, and at this point, that can only be his own, so... Yeah, Clyde down there without even a single hook shot. Meanwhile, his counterpart just found his own long shot, so... Not looking the best on that front.
And don't forget, player 1s are still looking for their wallet upgrades.
Yep. Both these teams are now even on their medallion counts. I mean, kind of. Bark is now facing down Phantom Ganon, so that's going to be another +1 to that. And they are starting to get a bit of an item lead all over the place.
In the meantime, Lachlan is entering Shadow Temple.
Ooh, just Sam's a fool.
Oh, well, fortunately, Sam is right now playing the Rupee mini-game, so while you are swimming in the water, you cannot be frozen, but as soon as you touch land, you will be, well...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Never seen someone charge up a spin attack for Phantom Ganon like that before. I guess it's just to make sure he doesn't miss the hit. He has plenty of magic to burn anyway, so.
Oh yeah, but you're like pretty inaccurate.
It's better for defense than offense, but can't argue with the results when they do work.
Yeah. It's a very long active hitbox, so it pretty much guarantees you're never going to get hit by this attack. The only problem is trying to get it to hit Phantom Ganon himself. Okay, yeah, he takes him down. Sweet.
Yeah, part of the issue is if Phantom Ganon actually launches the ball kind of close, you have to hit it in a particular direction, but if you hear Phantom Ganon laugh, then you are guaranteed an extended volley.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know...
I mean, it's not just the laugh that gives that cue. There's also like a bit of a change. Oh, Parter's gonna wall it. Hold on.
Yay!
That came from just Sam's diving game.
Finally.
So I didn't pay attention to how much money the stuff in the shops were. The Boomerang and Kokiri Force is definitely Giant's Wallet locked, so we will need at least one more of those.
I thought it was just Adult's Wallet and something else was Giant locked.
No, the Boomerang was Giant's Wallet locked, but he also had other stuff in the shop, like a hammer and his own long shot, so I don't remember how much those were. The hook shot was 200 exactly. Oh, wow.
So Adult's Wallet can handle it.
So yeah, he can get his own long shot when he's done here. He doesn't have the means to enter Fire Temple right now, but I mean, it's still hell. Sorry, Water Temple, not Fire. He's in Fire.
Is Berkshire okay? Haven't seen them move a bit.
Yeah, he's been sitting there since he finished Phantom Ganon.
Looks like on the layout that we can see, it looks like his controller is disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not calling FPA or anything on this.
You may want to explain what FPA is, especially since I'm still new to it.
So basically, it's the free play, the fair play agreement, which, and yeah, as Siberian is confirming, they haven't mentioned anything in IRC yet. Well, there he goes. He's connected again, and he's also frozen. So, basically, whenever problems come up, like emulator crash, since this is multi-world, you have to play it on an emulator to get it to work. Any other tech issue, as long as it's not like self-caused, like we've seen players crash before of something they did in the game, or they've reset it without saving, those do not trigger FPA. It's pretty much exclusively tech issues and some other things that when they happen, when they force you to be able to not play for whatever reason, you can let the other team know, and you have up to 15 minutes to get everything fixed before the other team can start playing again. Chat's also saying that controller issues not covered by it. I don't know. I don't remember all the specifics on it, but I don't know. Mostly it's crashes that we see trigger it, but yeah. Alright. Well, Allison, you are a tournament organizer, aren't you? So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Clyde
I'm
missed
surprised controller issues aren't part of it.
Clyde missed a red rupee and is gonna have to go through. Actually, missed two of them. He's gonna have to go through adult shooting again. Oh, come on.
Bart getting his slingshot back. He saved Skunk earlier. It's yeah. It'll be nice to have at least. No one's done Child Spirit yet, and no one has a boomerang yet either. So those are gonna be nice slingshots to see. Yeah, we were made aware during our match that, one of the players of Juke Fan Club had controller issues. No one said anything, no one paused us. They won anyway, so whatever. Well, that was a whole nother match like a week and a half ago, so. Bark doing his DC.
And Blyven going to the bottom of the well.
Yep. Song of Storms was confirmed we have the hero, but it might be for more than those light arrows. We'll see in a second. And it's one place that Parm hasn't gone yet. He only just got his storms right before entering Fire Temple, so there could be possible advantage to be gained here. As much as we like to meme on the well being a trap from time to time, it is the very check-dense area, and you can easily get something here.
Yep.
And in the meantime, Lachlan may be going to Ice Cavern.
Yep. I mean, Steve is going to Ice Cavern. Oh, maybe about he's in there.
You mean he's about to be?
No, he's in there. You're just
I
Get
am
good, Slowpoke.
trying to keep this professional and
Get good, Slowpoke.
fine. Siberian, help me out here!
I am using the chat-provided Khadgar link. Thank you very much.
Well...
Anyway, keeping an eye on that bottom of the well up there on Blyven.
Well, there's already one small key for bottom of the well. One is all we need for all the items, but the other two, if we need to use them, will help with Skulltulas.
Wolf playing Trez. Caesar playing Trez. Ooh, Bark's a fool. Look at that. Right.
Foolish fool.
Farm rechecking his dungeon layout. Okay.
There's a boulder in front of you, Clyde.
Also, Farm hasn't found the boss key yet in Fire Temple. There's not much left to go. I believe it's just Scarecrow and a couple checks deeper in. We already know that the hammer chest is a small key, so didn't have to get that.
Oh,
Ivan's a fool.
So we may have deep fire in the end here.
Maybe.
And alright, 20 skulls for Sam
Ooh.
is pointless.
Kind of intently watching Parm here make his way through Fire Temple. I mean, you said if it's not a Scarecrow, he'd have to go Deep Fire. I would consider Scarecrow Deep Fire. Like, it's literally... It's tied for the highest point in the temple, so...
I consider Scarecrow deep fire.
It's like... Sam's going back to his Bomb Chew shop. I forget what was in there. And Scarecrow's a small key. Jeez. Well...
In the meantime, Lachlan just picked up the claim check.
Yeah. Ooh, Parm sent his light arrows.
They came from Sam's Child Market shop.
Ooh.
Potion shop, sorry.
Alright, so that's the second pair of light arrows we've seen. Bark getting his own Rudos, which we already saw earlier because obviously Lachlan is currently in Ice Cavern, which means he's already found it and turned it in.
Oh no, Parmesan missed it due to the cutscene!
Aww. Rip. Wait, you missed what? Where are you going, Parm? Parm, you already got Scarecrow.
I don't...
Lol.
It just looked funny, that's all. But so far, I don't think I've really seen much of anything from Bottom of the Well.
No. Nothing over there yet. He's almost done with it, too, by the looks of it. Berkshire has logical spirit access. Yeah, with that lens and the long shot. That's all you need. I mean, magic, of course, to go with the lens, logically. Also, rip Bliven's shield. It's gone.
Yeah, it's a Deku shield. We could just repurchase it. And,
It's convenient. Forget what shop had it on his end. Either way,
okay.
he's just gonna get it back, so...
10th Doctor, I'm blaming you for suddenly losing 10 seconds of my commentary life.
Rip. Ooh! Fire arrows for just Sam on the compass chest, which means the boss key is in highest score on. Which means that more than one boss key is logically locked by Song of Time in this seed. This is a strat I don't see too often. Oh, and it's synchronizing on my end too. So Parma's gonna ground jump on top of this little. Oh well, if he gets ground jump, he's gonna get on this little stake here that's close to the camera, which I really rarely see anyone go for. I mean, speaking for myself, it's a really tiny space to stand on, and he already missed the jump, so... The alternative is either going through the fire maze, which coming out of the compass room really isn't all that much time. Or if you want to go through at the front. Or using hover boots, which he doesn't have, so... Yeah, so he's just gonna skip past this firewall instead. Once the boulder moves out of the way, that is. Or not, you know. But we do know for sure where the boss key is, so... Logically, currently that's locked by hovers, but that's not going to stop him. He'll eventually get it. Just say I'm finding, or just say I'm getting a mirror shield from Bark there in DC. I believe that's 2 different seeds that had mirror shield.
In Dodongos, yeah, I think you're right.
The only 2 mirrors we've seen so far. Currently, both player 3s are still missing theirs. Yeah, fire being locked by hovers isn't weird. Fire being locked by hovers because of this check right here isn't as common as just being locked, like having the boss locked by it. Worm, what are you doing?
I think by now it would have been faster to go the other way.
Yeah. I'm guessing at this point he just doesn't know to skip through the maze. Which really is just like a side hop in the right place at the right time.
I don't know. I would just go through the maze myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not too difficult a trick to learn, but if you haven't taken the time to learn it, it's not really the most intuitive thing to try to figure out on your own. Of course,
be a little bit of annoying.
You are very well allowed to look up a video on how to do it. Is he trying to kill himself? He has 2 fairies.
Alright, Berkshire just got the first forest medallion for the Lactose Intolerance.
Alright, you can't get that.
And in the meantime, Sam is now exploring Gerudo Fortress.
Burning Cack at 2 hours. That's not something you see too often. Just prelude, but, you know.
And there we go.
Barmy can't make that jump.
Alright. Ice Cavern for Lachlan provided Song of Storms.
Good song. And the well is confirmed a trap.
It's a trap!
But look at this, Bliven is warping and becoming an adult.
He has his hammer now, so...
Or will he go
will
Minuet?
the priority be to get Minuet or not? Barber's trying to skip the maze. And he gets it first try.
Oh, just go over there and do that?
Yeah, that's all it is. You side hop past that wall when it's down. He's also going up to... Oh, he doesn't have Song of Time. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, he actually has to go up this way then. So yeah, if he got that ground jump on top of the stake, it is actually the fastest way to that check.
Okay, Blyven is doing it.
Which I assume is why he went for it, as long as he did.
Hooray! Yay!
I didn't realize that he didn't have Song of Time. Ooh, yep, Song of Time.
Song of
So where's
Time.
Requiem then? We knew Song of Time was required, but man,
Ice Cavern.
Oh.
So here's the thing. Song of Time makes sense. If Boss Key is on highest Goron, that means Song of Time is logically required. To my knowledge, using the hammer jump slash to hit the switch, it's a sequence break, but it's not an expected sequence break.
Yeah, it's a trick that's enabled for the weeklies, but not for days races. Also, Song of Time we already knew was required for the Player 1 Water Temple. Boss Key is on the river, so having it Way of the Hero isn't really unexpected, even before we saw Parm go into Fire Temple. It's just not what we were hoping to see on menu out there. As far as Requiem, man, where can that be now?
Also, I need to swap over to Sam's Vision because right now that's GTG.
Mm-hmm. We got... Did Player 2 have a GTG Way of the Hero? I know someone did.
Let's see. So hints I've seen so far, Sam doesn't need the toilet. One of the players has Deku Shield in center of the maze. Ferrari's Wind has been found by Lachlan.
Yeah, chat bringing up that Requiem could also be on Burning Cack. And really, it could also just be vanilla, depending on where the lens is. We know the long shot is accessible now, so all they need to get vanilla Requiem and Logic is the lens, which neither Player 1 currently has.
Also, Clyde, 2 hours in, is finally clearing the Deku tree.
Yes, that was the first time either World 1 got the minuet check. And here's the boss key. Yep, highest score on it is. He had to fight through the Flare Master to get that, even though... Or Flare Dancer, not Flare Master. 2-hour minuet check. Maybe. I'm not sure which one is worse. 4-hour Dodongo or 2-hour minuet.
In the meantime, I'm going to advise that you please follow all 6 of our runners here. Blyven, Parmesan, What About Clyde, Berkshire, Lachlan, and Just Sam the Boss. Don't forget about my commentary partners once they show up. There we go. Rain Ryoken, and technically it's the 10th Doctor, but apparently we are told not to blink instead, so just go with that. And I cannot
I've been
type the
blinking
tracker
this whole time.
Memes. Oh, and it unlinked my Twitch because of that. Dang it. Oh.
That's why I asked about that. Also, I want to thank our trackers. There we go. No Pen Name Girl, Blade Fang, FT, Silver Drake, and Anosep.
And Bonnie just got a long shot, or hook shot for the first time. Wait, was that his own Deku tree that had that earlier? Did I say Bonnie? I meant Clyde. Friggin' end game, it says Bonnie. The username's Clyde.
Alright, Berkshire gets Nocturne from Forest Medallion. And yeah.
I love how the parenthesis got added onto that. Because I mistyped it, probably. Oh well. I tried. Parm fighting off a giant dragon right now. Getting revived by a fairy. He's got another one in reserve. He'll be fine. See, the more you know, Blade. The more you know.
I may need to ask about this spreadsheet for future testing purposes, but I'll deal with that after this. Uh-oh! That's not a good time for Parm to be foolish here. This is kind of in the middle of a boss fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs to cool off somehow.
It doesn't freeze
True.
the timer, though.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think he's
Timer
on the last
schmimer.
hit here. He should be fine. But even then, he still has another fairy, so he's good. Yep, last hit. And there you go. I was pressured into a name change. Sorry. Like all the ZSR people are like, hey, you need a spooky name. They all have spooky names because it's October, I guess. I picked something spooky that fits my name, so.
True.
As if your time travel shenanigans aren't spooky enough.
I think someone said, I think it was Blade actually that said it. I should have gone with don't turn out the lights. Or who turned out the lights? Arguably don't blink is more known, so.
Yeah.
I guess Blink is the name of the episode. Oh well. Berkshire going over to GTG, or just his Requiem check, or whatever he wants to do. Yeah, the library. So big it doesn't even need a name, just a great big the.
Anyway, it looks like Berkshire is now going to...
I literally
follow
just said
it.
that.
Sorry.
But yes, he's going. He's time warping on my end, but you know, he's going.
Anyway, it looks like Berkshire is going.
Clyde doing the 2-hour Goma. Almost living up to the team name, you know. Different
Wrong
dungeon, different hour.
dungeon. And now Lachlan is going through forest. Ooh, finds a Zora scale, which is Clyde's gift.
Farm with a wallet though is gonna start buying stuff for his team.
And
presumably his own long shot, so.
And for those that just tuned in, this race is going, well, it's certainly going. We have at least one of the three. They have to go through all dungeons. We have one of the three who shouldn't, and one of the three who is cautious.
Farm opting to buy hammer for Sam before he gets his own long shot. And saving in CAC before he did that, so save scumming those rupees will put him back in Temple of Time. And finally playing Minuet as adult. Oh, jeez. Alright, but yeah, he'll do his forest temple now. Bliven's about halfway through it, so it'll be a few minutes apart there. But he's also now a fire temple up on Bliven, which, you know, it's kind of big.
And there is Clyde's Clyde's own long shot at the Rudo bottle location.
Jeez.
Also, Parm not forgetting to get these scrubs here. We'll end up getting. Oh, hey, there's Pharaohs for Clyde. Nice. Yeah, but Parm about to get these light arrows for Bark. Yeah, Bark. Do 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 do. Just making Bark sink into the sand there. So, I forget again which player actually had GTG Way of the Hero, but right now Sam is almost done with his. And I don't remember anything coming out of it, although I wasn't paying full attention to it, so whatever.
I thought I just saw Sam pick up a gold scale.
Oh.
But it may have... Again, I'm watching 6 screens, so...
Yeah.
Sorry, 6 videos. I only have 2 monitors, but you get the point.
Anyway, 3 out of these 6 players currently in Forest Temple. We got Blyven and Parm on stream, and also Lachlan off screen. And as a reminder, if you want to see the other 2 participants of this race, you can go to that CAGR link right there.
And
Can't
you
fit all
too will
6
be
of
in the
them.
future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, I will be commentating the 2 off-screen runners as if it was practically the same time as the current on-screen runners. Whereas Don't Blink, aka the 10th Doctor, is going to call them like he sees them, which means he's calling in the future, so
I mean,
beware
really,
of
I'm commenting
spoilers.
them in the present, and the restream is in the past by 30 seconds, so... I don't know.
You got a point there.
Whereas Rain Ryokan is just sticking with the primary 4.
I'm just enjoying it too much, just not knowing and having all this happen.
Where'd you get your popcorn?
Whoa, hold on. So, Sam has already dipped... Oh wait, never mind. He's the one that finished GTG. Never mind.
Yeah, Sam finished GTG and is now going across the Haunted Wasteland.
Ooh! Wait, no, we already saw that. Never mind.
However, Blyven does now have a wallet, as I'm dealing with time shenanigans again. Doctor?
Yep. Big
So,
energy
yeah,
sword.
with that wall, it does start to bring Blyven a little closer to Parm, as far as item progression goes. Parm still didn't buy his own long shots, but I mean, it's not really stopping him from doing anything right now. It just makes Force Temple slightly a bit slower, but that's it. And synchronizing. No, not all the OK teams have been more or less eliminated. We're barely into losers bracket as it is. Some of the teams have been, sure. I believe 0-2 went 0-2. Probably other teams did. I don't remember which ones. Why did the top 2 keep buffering? Don't ask me. I'm not the one restreaming this. Also, looking at restream, it looks like all 4 just buffered. So
They were just refreshed, I believe.
or refreshed, either one. I mean, yeah, he did buy the hammer for his teammate first, which gets... I forget which teammate it was. I'm guessing it's Lachlan, because he's the one that has a hammer marked. But... Or not Lachlan, freaking Sam. Oh my goodness. Team names.
Remember, the team names today are 4-Hour Dodongo, which is comprised of Blyven, What About Clyde, and Lachlan, and the Lactose Intolerants, which is comprised of Parmesan, Just Sam, and Berkshire.
Both teams have gone against their names, though.
Yep.
Doctor, will you stop with the time jumping?
It's not me. You could blame me if I was the one restreaming, but this is not me.
I'm blaming you anyway.
I don't care. You just did say one thing, Dan. What's the other one? Berkshire?
Unfortunately, I don't know why it's buffering at the moment.
Yeah. It's rethinking on our end, too.
Okay, Din, I have 3 words for you. Great, now I'm trying to remember how they're supposed to be pronounced here. No, Leicester versus Leicester. You know, those 2 cities.
Oh, yeah.
Or that one
Leicester.
city.
Yeah.
Hey, it's pronounced Shire in Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna say Shire. I don't care what you say. I mean, you Brits call cookies biscuits. Biscuits are not... No.
Just ignore the letters, forehead.
Okay, Din, spell those 2 cities as they are actually on the map, please.
I mean, I do agree that Lester does look like Leicester or something like that, but
Thames. What?
Thames? What about Thames?
It's like the people who invented English don't know how to speak English. What is this?
Either that or they intentionally changed it to troll us.
I don't trust them.
Anyway, Blyven is almost done with Forest Temple. Parmesan catching up. Berkshire / Shire / Shore / Share / Shure is taking care of GTG.
Bark Shoemaster.
I'm just gonna stick with Bark at this rate.
Berkshire sauce.
Bark.
I'm working on it, Pen, okay?
Bark Staircase.
Oh, just Sam learned Zelda's Lullaby through exiting Spirit Temple.
Dang. I didn't even notice the player 2. I didn't have ZLEN. That's I mean, just looking at what Clyde has for songs, jeez, that's ugh. Ugh. That's like 3 meh non-warp songs, and then 1 good warp song, and then another kind of meh warp song. And that's all he has.
Okay, my view in the space-time
that's where the
continuum is
hero
restored.
probably. What was that? Player World 3 have or World 2 ever acquired Shadow Temple? Yes, they do. That's their Force Medallion. There's a acquired Din's Fire there in Bark's GTG. Oh boy.
Blade Fang, we're doing what we can here.
I mean, you can
Can't
multitask.
We can't influence the runners in any way here.
Wait, is Wade one of the trackers today? What?
Yes.
So yeah, you can play Breath of the Wild and track, right? At the same time, maybe?
Yeah, right. Because we always call out every single item and don't miss a single thing.
Oh no. Especially when it synchronizes again like that. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I mean, Math Girl, theoretically I could as well, but I am not. I at least try to do this professionally. I just can't help that I'm with a cheating time doctor here.
I mean, you think this isn't professional? Just get good. Just saying, getting sent to his Pharaohs. Look at that.
Well,
oh, there's the player 1 lens.
Wow.
All right.
Synchronizing.
Basement Forest Temple. Not
Yeah,
exactly a kind spot.
It is in Logic though, so there's the player 1 access to Requiem, and also 3 different songs. So
Berkshire heading into the wasteland.
You mean Sheer?
I don't care.
I don't care. It's the Hobbit.
I'm doing
Shire.
it just for the. I'm just doing it just because now.
The Shire has a dog in it. It can be Berkshire, right?
Din, I tried. Okay.
There was that one dog that was barking at the ring wraith in that one scene.
Are we sure it's not a ring wraith, according to them?
I tried to be on Din's good side, and now...
At least he can spell. Oh, man.
Says I could really start a war here and do the GIF argument thing, but I'm not.
I say GIF GIF. I say them both.
I say Peter Pan. Sorry, it's the better peanut butter.
God.
Jiffy. I mean, I don't care. Whichever one you say, I usually know what you mean. If you never watched Lord of the Rings, like, go watch it. Why you know? Berkshire once again sinking into the sand with that item. It is the first Bigoron sword we've seen, though. We've seen a couple mini Goron swords pop up, but that's the first Bigoron we've seen.
Okay, can I trust you two to handle things peacefully and without any time travel shenanigans for a few minutes?
I am a Herald of Chaos.
Well, I've been done with his Forest Temple. That's the second Forest Medallion for 4-hour Dodongo.
I have no choice. I'll be back shortly, folks.
Okay, bye. And why have been opting to go... Oh, sorry. Making use of that Forest Metal locking Saria song. So that does confirm that Minuet is Way of the Hero. Yeah, there were any number of ways that could have locked it. When we were speculating earlier about Minuet, I didn't even realize that the Forest Medallion was vanilla. So that locks, like, a lot of songs. Like, at least 5 overall. You have the Minuet check itself. Then you have Prelude and Nocturne. You actually... the Requiem check also is locked by that because, like, logically you have the freaking... Yeah. But anyway, is logical 80 here. You didn't need it, but, I mean, it's on ZL. You're not going to miss it. And obviously it's a nice warp song. Did I say 5? Is it 4? I don't know. You always... you have and will always say GIF. Or GIF. Depends on who reads that. Well, yeah, it's not even AD here for Minuet. It's AD for Nocturne. So yes, both Parm and Blyven will have to do all dungeons here. Which, each of them actually has... Well, once Parm's done with Forest here, they'll each have a dungeon on each other. Parm having the Fire Temple done, where, and Blyven opting to buy the long shot before he buys his teammate a hammer. So each player one opted to buy a different item first before getting the money for the second one. One thing you could do in this situation is actually pop over to DC real quick. It's only like a room away, pretty much. You could actually save there and then use that to scum the money. So you can get both in one trip. I actually thought Parm had done that, and then I saw him save again in Kakariko, so...
Okay, I didn't miss too much, did I?
No, you missed Blyven buying a long shot for himself instead of a hammer like Parm did. So, I mean, we have a little bit of divergence here as Blyven makes his way back to Fire Temple, by the looks of it. Stopping in Kak first, though. Parm's almost done with his Forest Temples, so is Lachlan. Berkshire getting to his Colossus here. Hate the English language all you want.
Okay, the thing with GIF is that the G stands for graphic. So
No one cares.
That's my argument on the thing.
That's the argument on the thing.
Speaking of something that's not peanut butter, the reason I had to step away was because I had weekly meals delivered to me, and I had to put them in the fridge.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first saw it, my inclination was Jif because I associated it with peanut butter. I mean, I knew about the Jif peanut butter. I was like, oh, hey, it's kind of spelled similarly. It can be pronounced the same way. So I did, and I didn't care. Blyven about to get his gold gauntlets right here. Look at that. He's a strong boy. And they're blue. Good color. They're the same colors as Ocarina, actually. Look at that.
Wait. Did you just hookshot the spinning one? It wasn't it?
He might have just targeted the wrong one.
Sometimes that fast targeting looks weird.
It happens. I know I've had that happen before, and it sometimes...
Because G having a J sound happens in some words. See, the rules of the English language are that there are no rules, except when there are. So, that's really all you need to know.
And this is why the I before E stuff is eventually going to go away, because it feels like there are more exceptions than there are rules.
I don't know about that.
I before E except after every letter in the dictionary.
This discussion is too weighty for me.
And there is perhaps a reason why we are not neighbors.
Hey, at least we're not talking about food. Well, actually, technically we are. There's peanut butter involved.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter, best butter. None of this
True.
almond butter crap.
Hey, I like almond butter.
Almond butter's crap.
You're nutty.
Peanutty.
Or peanut butter. Yeah.
Par getting his own lens there. We saw Blyven get a few minutes ago. That also puts Wasteland into logic for him.
And just Sam entering bottom of the well off screen while Lachlan is dealing with Phantom Ganon. Using the Bigoron sword. I missed when we got that.
Blyven has gone child. It looks like just to farm money to buy that hammer. Huh.
I just time jumped.
Or maybe there's other stuff in his market he needs to buy. I haven't kept track of all the items. Actually, I do have a hint sheet here. Player 2 also has their hammer in his oh wait, no, it's Cack Bazaar. Never mind. So he's gonna buy that. Oh my goodness.
You mentioned a hidden sheet early on. Is this what
I'm
is
looking
this
at it right
sheet?
now. Oh,
No.
Boomerang. Which I guess he just bought. Or he's about to. I don't know. There's so many friggin' things unlocked in Player 1 shop, man.
I'm just asking for context regarding what the hidden
Palm
sheet
Spell's
is.
Wait, where'd that come from?
That came from just Sam, bottom of the well, approaching coffin room, I believe.
Huh. Oh, cool. Here's Player 1 Chapu. And Time Warp and Synchronize again. That's happening a lot today.
This is the last time I'm working with a Time Lord.
For now.
Alright, the way who and whom work, I just replace them with he and him and figure out which one actually works in the sentence and swap it back. But I usually don't care when speaking, so I just say who. Like, pretty much everyone does. Whomst? What?
I like whomst.
Is that even a word?
I don't think it is, but I just love it.
It's a meme.
Speaking of memes, have any of our runners encountered Greg yet?
I have not seen the penny. No. I have seen Ice Arrows. One of the Lactose got almost vanilla extract ice arrows. I didn't catch. I don't remember which one or whose it were, but they got them. Do people who study English even understand English? I think the people who study English purposely make the English language more complicated for everyone else. That's
It
what
gives
I
them
think.
something to do.
There's a reason I prefer math.
Ranch fish? What?
What?
I'm looking at the emote that Johnny just put in chat.
Oh,
It's Rudo with a cowboy hat.
interesting. I thought you were like ranch on fish. I was like, what?
I don't know.
And so Blyven finally purchases a boomerang
Crashing. Why is he bought that?
that was for Lachlan, and alright. I'm going to actually refresh my commentary stream. I just have a strange feeling. I'm off track with everyone now.
I feel like, yeah, I am too, because I feel like I'm like, the timer in the top right says it's like 20 seconds ahead. And I look at like the stream itself and it feels like we're 20 seconds ahead.
I mean, at this point, I'm just expecting it to be broken, so I don't care.
The difference is 10 seconds, right? No! And of course, as soon as I say that...
Yeah, just not comment on it when you do that.
Anyway, Clyde's in his forest symbol, which I just noticed. Parm has access to like 3 different songs now. I'd kind of like to see. I especially want to see what's on Burning Cack. Ooh, why didn't checking out his chest game? Huh. That's, interesting.
We haven't seen Player 1 chest game yet. We did see Player 3's.
Pick 2. What? Why are we choosing pizza toppings?
I had nothing to do with that. Also,
I'd say pineapple, but they're already having a Hawaiian.
So, the Bigoron wallet for Player 1 was actually meant for Player 3.
Oh. Oh no.
Which
How
means
could this
Berkshire...
happen?
Which means Berkshire now Berkshire, sorry, now
Berkshire.
has the...
Berkshire.
Din, I'm sorry. Now has the Tycoon wallet. I tried,
Berkshire.
Din! Even our restreamer is... Din, am I the only one on your side right now?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Wait a second, Greg was actually hiding in the chest game?
Was it? I don't know. Why was not even there yet? Oh, look, it's a penny. Don't open that chest! Oh my goodness, he opened the chest.
Oh my god, it's a
It was his
penny.
own. Wow. He was better off opening the wrong red room chest and just leaving. That's how bad that was. Why did he open that?
Well, there you go, folks. Greg, the Green Rupee of Eternal Glory, has been found for at least one of our 6 players.
I do not respect that name. That's a bad name. It's the evil penny. The penny of unluckiness.
Alright, you consider Greg evil. Got it.
Yeah.
I prefer calling it Gregory.
I prefer saying Bobbert instead of Bob. Anyway, back to the game. What we got progression in places now, I guess. Actually, Blyven's going back to his Jabu area for the hovers. Never mind. I was about to say, is he going back to Jabu? He hasn't had Boomerang yet. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the player ones have their own Boomerang locks behind Giant's Wallet in their own Kokiri shop. Not gonna see that for a while.
Well, we're going to have to see it at some point. After all, it is the player ones that have the guaranteed all dungeons.
Also, that Harold Castle way of the hero hint popping up again, which we know is for Minuet at this point, which is kind of actually a wasted way of the hero hints. We know Saria's ended up being on Prelude, which Parm hasn't gone and gotten yet, but it's there for him when he gets it. And it's not really gonna cost him anything because he doesn't really have any use for it as adult, and he'll automatically get it as he goes child.
Did I just time shenanigans?
Yeah,
like
it happened
10th
for me
Doctor.
too. Parm warped backwards a little bit there. I wonder if all that's happening on Restream or it's just us. I'm assuming it's also on Restream because they pretty much use the same video player.
I mean, no one's commented that like, we're behind or anything, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Parm getting Burning Cacto and his Bolero. Never mind. I'm eagerly awaiting the appearance of Requiem.
Ice Cavern. It's one of the only ones left.
It's vanilla or it's Ice Cavern. Pretty much it. Is it way worse on commentary page? Yeah, I'd assume so. It's a good thing I'm not the one restreaming this then, because it's messing up a lot on my end. Alright, Parm finally getting his own long shot. Is he gonna go out to Colossus first, or is he gonna go to Ice Cavern?
I know you're racing, but slow down a little bit on the songs. That's what I always say.
Oh, this is a weird call to make. So, I don't know.
Well, why do you think it's not traditional?
So, no. I'm saying more. It's a tough decision. In this case, I'm not even sure which one I would do. Ice Cavern or go straight for Colossus. So on the one hand, if you go for Ice Cavern and it doesn't end up being Requiem, you just wasted a lot of time. If it is Requiem, it guarantees you're able to beat. I mean, either way, it guarantees you're going to be able to beat Spirit Temple. But if it is Requiem in there, you actually save the time to walk out to Colossus. And if you go for Colossus first in that case, like either way, you're gambling on, are you wasting time or are you saving time? Which one has Requiem? Whichever has it, well, you hope you go for it first, but you don't know until you get there. Either way, he has Spirit Temple available to complete now, but he also has some dungeons to do. Like, he still hasn't even gone back to finish Deku yet. He might go for the well here, not knowing it has nothing, but, you know, Song of Storm's way of the hero.
And, oh...
Oh?
I am going to propose a new rule, but I'm just going to keep this one for restreamer purposes. Just check out the chat.
Is Blyven locked on fire? About the buffering, it might have to do with 3 to 4 runners on restream with 6. Wait, what? They're restreaming at 10 AAP? What? Or is it just Parm?
You know that, you know, 4K is now a thing, right? At a minimum?
Wait, what?
I have no idea.
A minimum? What? Hold on. Explain. Explain. Oh, bitrate. Okay. That's stupid high for Ocarina. Why? No, don't do that.
Oh, that too? Oof.
No, don't. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't think we actually have a... Because, I mean, it doesn't affect the result of the race at all. It really just affects restream quality, which... I don't know.
If any of you wish to ever stream Multiworld, you don't need to go higher than 2,000 bitrate. Maybe 3,000 if you really insist on having fancy overlays, but... Honestly, you could probably get away with 1,000 without a problem.
Oh! That's the third mirror shield that just popped up. Lachlan found it in his own shadow. 2 in DC, 1 in Shadow. Oh, also Locken is doing Shadow, so. Where those hovers come from?
Yeah.
So wait, where'd he get his hovers then? Was that the one that Blyven bought in his Zora shop, or was that somewhere else? I'm guessing it was.
Probably.
Also, speaking of hovers, Sam just got sent hovers from somewhere. Which is probably where Parm is about to get them. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Potion Shop did have some.
So yeah, player 1 shops
there.
like 2 of the hover boots. Cool. People need 6K for that smooth timer? What? Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's not helping us here.
I mean, you can have a high frame rate and lower quality, right? Just keep it at a low bit rate, but higher frame rate somehow. I don't know. And Bark just time warped again on the river. That's cool. That's cool. Farmer is still farming money, by the way. He's just buying all the stuff. I'm guessing he's going to go to his domain soon. He has a scale and Serenade, so that'll be a short trip. That's where the other hover boots are.
Synchronizing.
Yeah, and Bart could actually start heading to his Shadow Temple right now. If that's Parm's next destination. Like he could start it, kill, just like get Dead Hand out of the way and be ready for the hovers. Looks like Bark wants to do Ice Cavern. I forget. Something in my mind tells me that one of these players had an Ice Cavern way of the hero. I just don't remember which one.
Just a quick warning, I refresh the streams again and hope the buffering issue stops now.
Thank you.
And it's another time warp again, where Parm bought Bark's Boomerang twice. So that's cool.
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Deja vu.
I have just been in this place before.
Mm-hmm. So we're getting close to the 3-hour mark here, and it feels like there's a lot left to go. But it really doesn't feel like any of these players have not had anything to do for pretty much the whole seed so far. A lot of progression has been done, but like a ton remains. Like, there's no light or spirit medallions collected on either side. Player 1s aren't even really that close to getting their all dungeons finished. Still a ton left to do. Parm just wants that stick down there. Maybe it's an upgrade, maybe it's not. It's a stick. One stick.
Just a single one.
It doesn't help that Parm is still ignoring Deku. Yeah, you're not wrong. Was that one of the shadow medallions that are missing between the teams?
You won't start calling the Deku Tree of Pain if it's something, right?
I mean, I don't think it had anything else. So, I mean, he's only just missing out on his medallion then, which alone doesn't really do anything until he goes to be a Shadow Temple, which, you know, still quite a ways away from that. We don't have Dens or Hovers on him yet. He still has to beat Spirit and Jabu just to get his Nocturne, so Deku, there's not much of a reason to rush it except to get it out of the way. Which is a good reason to rush it, mind you. Just, he hasn't done it yet. It's actually a very good reason to go do it. And part of me hopes he does it again before he goes adult again. The fish don't like him, though.
Did I just get time warped again?
Probably. I didn't see it, but probably.
I don't know, are you in the 1800s?
Blyven's gonna go do his Fire Temple, though, so that's another dungeon. Will be on the board. Meanwhile, it looks like Lachlan's getting close to done with his shadow. He's almost to the boat. And Clyde is almost done with his forest temple.
Point.
So progression getting done. Quite a lot of it. And for actual completed progression, it looks like 4-hour Dodongo is going to start catching up here in a second. If not passing Lactose. Lachlan getting sent another hook shot there.
Thanks to Blyven.
Mm-hmm. That's his long shot. All players now have their long shot, as far as I can tell. I think Parm bought his, he just didn't mark it on his own tracker. I saw him go back through hack again, but did he buy it? I don't know. Yeah, but that's his long shot. It's grayed out, but that's definitely a long shot right there. Another hint confirming 30 is dead. Already at 20.
I just saw light arrows.
Ooh, I just saw a claim check pop up. I didn't see who that was for, but that's one of the players have a wallet on Bigaron.
Alright, I have confirmation. Light arrows for player 2 are in their own Goron pottery.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm guessing that was Sam that just got that, because
Yep.
the other player 2, Clyde, is an adult Sacred Forest Matter right now. Getting knocked around by some moblins.
Right in the butt.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ooh my. Parm dipped Deku, which is why he hasn't gone back for it, probably. He got an early blue fire bottle for someone out of it, so, I mean, it wasn't totally worthless, but it was pretty worthless. He did actually... one thing that it did give him a slight advantage from, he got the all dungeons knowledge, because the Nocturne Ocarina Hands was right next to Deku. He got that a lot before Blyven, but it really wasn't early enough to make too much of an advantage, because the two stone dungeons are Jabu and Spirit, neither of which can be... Well, actually, one of which can't be beaten now, even though he's dipping into it. And Spirit, which he hasn't gone for yet. Neither player one has gone for Spirit, actually, even though they have Long Shot and Lens.
Yeah, both of our player 1s are still looking for another wallet. Which, for all we know, could just be trapped inside of, say, player 3's Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
That would suck.
I mean,
Agreed.
I've heard Parm's argument for why he does that dip, and I can see why he thinks it's a good gamble, and it can be. It just didn't work out in this seed.
Also,
and it's not something I'll ever do myself. And yeah, he did end up getting an early Deku shield, so jeez. I mean, if you talk to Raw Dog, basically every single seed Deku gives you an advantage, so it depends on who you ask. I wouldn't say it's as rare as 1 in 100, but it's still not all that likely. It's basically just like having another Midos house right there, but it's slow and you can't full clear it.
Also, everyone is inside a different dungeons here, with our off-stream runners actually sharing a dungeon.
Yep. And that just happens the later you go into the seed. Pretty much everyone's doing their bigger progression once they get their items for it, which is usually later. Close to the 3-hour mark, yeah, they're all going to be in dungeons. Or on their way to one. While I'm doing his Fire Temple, as you remember from earlier, the boss key is all the way up in highest Goron, so he's going to be quite a ways away from that. Clyde getting his boss key for Forest in the last chest. Also, neither player... Well, actually, no, wait, hold on. Where did Blyven get Ferrors from? Because Parm doesn't have it, and he can't leave it in Jabu here.
I think Lachlan found it.
Huh. I don't remember when it was.
I
It's too much to
don't
keep track of,
remember.
man. It's way too much. Which is weird, because like when you're playing a multi-world, speaking for myself, I can usually kind of keep track of a lot of items across all 3 worlds. But when watching and commentating one, I can't remember anything. Like, there's little stuff here that sticks out, but like, jeez.
Perhaps future multi-world tournaments will be 2v2?
Nah, 2v2 is like... It's not enough to really be worth a multi-world. You might as well just be playing 2 solo seeds.
Yeah.
That's why
like,
it's
it
3
just
people.
feels like 3+ is just...
Yeah, any more than 3
adds
is
that
not...
much to
It's
it.
too many for a race. 2v2... Yeah, Riot worded it better. It's more like a co-op seed. But yeah, 3 is like that it's that sweet spot where it's good for the players, but it's like too many for a race stream to actually show all at once.
Yeah.
So either way, you have a downside. I definitely like the 3-player better one, though.
Fair enough.
Clyde on Phantom Ganon. Let's take that one down and get another... Is that a Nocturne medal, actually? Well, you won't be able to get that song check until he finishes Spirit, so... I think he just messed up his damage. He'll have to play full energy tennis. Or maybe not. He only got 2 hits on that
This
last
is
one.
looking... Whoa! Dash attack! Not every day I see that, but I think that typically means Phantom Ganon is close to death.
Yeah. Yep, here we go. Full energy tennis. Let's go.
Here
And
at
he gets
Hyrule Wimbledon.
Yeah. Wait, what? I don't get the joke. Okay. Mostly unfruitful dip in the Jabu, but having it required, I mean, he had to do it eventually. There's no boomerang to get anything else, though. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, he has his boomerang. Why did I think he had his boomerang? I don't know. It wasn't marked on his tracker, I guess. Threw me off.
Parmesan has it marked on the tracker now.
It wasn't when he went in, so it threw me off. Oh, man.
Get baited.
It was probably marked on the restream, though. I'm not looking at that tracker. Oh, Ice Arrow's on Phantom Ganon for player 3. Look at that. Blyven doing the full push block in Fire Temple. He has bombs to ground jump.
I'm not as familiar with that ground jump. I mean, granted, ground jump is a ground jump, but I'm still figuring out all of the applications of it.
Yeah. So you can ground jump on top of the block when it's like in its starting position. You don't have to push it down. And you can just use that to jump up top.
And admittedly, part of the reason I'm still figuring some of this out is I've recently swapped hardware when I did some very basic practice stuff with the Deku Tree.
It's not accessible, but there is a trick to actually just skip that room almost entirely, where you can use like the block and clip yourself through the wall and jump into the Goron shortcut. Like right next to where the switch is. I've actually seen someone mess it up once and they jumped inside the cage with the Goron, so they soft locked themselves.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Ocarina of Time is a well-coded game. There's no glitches, no clips or anything. No, not at all.
Mark, what'd you do?
Bar!
He fell. You're not getting back up. Just take the void, man. It'll put you all the way back to the beginning of the hallway. Just
no, you misunderstand.
Moshi
Can
suck.
It's Stuck.
Any side hop or anything? Nope.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, just save work. The sooner he does it, the better. He's not getting out of that.
Yeah, oh, yep.
Yeah, no, there's no getting out of that.
Wow.
Whoop.
Wait,
There we go. Jeez, I've never seen that before.
Ding.
It's a perfectly coded game. No,
There's not a single thing wrong with it.
nothing bad ever happens.
The two of you are just a bunch of jokers.
Now it's Rhine time.
But we mustn't be careless.
I want that remake already, man. When's it coming out? We need a release date.
Sometime in 2020, which means you are probably going to be fighting Chugga Conroy to get the first copy.
Eh. You can just get it digitally.
True.
Anyway, farms almost don't. They're still all in dungeons here. Well, kind of. I mean,
Clyde just
left
left, but did get a Tycoon wallet now.
and Lachlan's about to do GTG. Wait, Tycoon wallet? What? Where did that come from? Bark has Tycoons. I didn't even notice that. When did that happen?
I wish I could tell you. I'm guessing Blyven found the Tycoon wallet for Clyde.
Yeah. So we're still looking for that second player one wallet that they're gonna need, but. So wait, whose boomerang was it? Whatever.
I think Parmesan.
Here's
Here's the thing. I think the initial boomerang in Kokiri Forest only needed the adult wallet.
No, it was 205 rupees.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was 200.
Okay.
I just mistakenly remembered it was his own. And yeah, he actually tried to get that trick there where he can boomerang just from the lower bit. He was aiming too far right though, I think. It was like nudged a bit left, and he could have gotten that. Ooh, another Bighorn sword showed up. Look at that. Where'd that come from?
I had
That's-
just missed it, sorry.
I want to say that's Sam's Shadow Temple. Like right before the boat.
I am synchronized on time with between all of them, and I don't think Sam was by an item when that happened.
Either way, Bart finding that mirror shield that we saw Lachlan get earlier, his own shadow. You get that one done. And what about Clyde is also heading for GTG. So for both these teams, their player 2 and 3s ended up doing GTG kind of close to each other. It's just that the 4-hour Dodongo is a little bit behind on that one. Also for Blyven looks like has to go get Scarecrow. So yeah, the Scarecrow is actually a required small key, which I didn't notice earlier when Parm did this dungeon. Bonnie, or Clyde, whatever. Friggin' names. Getting Dins from Lachlan's GTG over there.
Have you never heard of Bonnie and Clyde before?
I don't know the joke. It's just, it throws me off when I see one name in game and the username is different. Or not having the best time with that Rita, though. Really not having the best time with the Rita. Oh, jeez. He must have lost his damage store and didn't change it. Because he did like a couple of crouch stabs there and didn't kill it. Blading that Bark is in go mode. What's his other... Yeah, the Mirror Shield puts him effectively in go mode unless he needs Requiem. Which, he just found the Mirror Shield. Same goes for his counterpart over there. Lachlan is also already heading towards Spirit Temple. He's stopping to do GTG first, which I don't remember if the player 3 GTG had anything. Oh wait, no, the player 3 GTG did have something. It was Din's.
Bark just got
Charity found.
strength, and I missed the source.
I think it was Sam. I saw Sam pick it up, but I didn't see who it was for at the time.
Alright.
So yeah, that's for Bark from Sam. Both in Shadow Temple at the moment, also. So yeah, it's like these teams, they flipped the order their player 2 and 3s did GTD and Shadow. It seems. I mean, Clyde obviously hasn't done a Shadow yet. He's just got Dins. Also, Clyde getting fire arrows, which, yeah, we saw Parm pick those up earlier in that compass chest.
Parm is a fool!
Right. I didn't catch what that looked like. I just, once again, saw it only as it popped up as a fake.
So now I'm just trying to figure out when is player 1 going to end up in Spirit?
Whenever they decide to go there. Oh, there's another strength.
Oh.
That would be Sam's goals?
Yeah, he's the only one who didn't. Well, maybe. Yeah.
Actually, Silver's, I think.
Or Silvers.
Again, so. Yeah, he has Silver's marked on his own tracker, so. That must have just been Silver's.
Yeah, because it was previously showing the Goron bracelet, and I caught when it was changed.
Yeah. So the question is, when are they going to go with Spirit? I mean, really, they can just go whenever. And I'm not surprised that neither one has, just because there's been a bunch of other progression. And yeah. Also, without knowing for sure where Requiem is. We know Requiem is accessible because it's either in Ice Cavern or it's vanilla. They just haven't gone for it yet. Parm also just finished his Jabu, which... First stone. He's gonna go turn in 20 skulls? I thought he already did that. I don't know.
No, that was someone else who turned in 20.
And it's for 20, you know. 20 for 20. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Pen, I think I made that similar observation, but remember that the Water Temple has the boss key in the river chest, so it was... Yeah.
Din's fired for Blyven there. Bark didn't have his silvers when he did GTG, did he? Because that was in the like room. Yeah, that could come back to bite them. Again, neither player 1 has hovers yet, so there's really no big advantage for that right now. But if Bark puts off going back to GTG, that could actually give 4-hour Dodongo a bigger advantage. It really just depends on when the hovers get found, or where they are. Anyway, Bark is almost done with Shadow. He's on the boat. It looks like... Yeah, Sam, with that mirror shield, he's already in Spirit, so he's gonna go do that dungeon next.
Yeah,
Get his dot done in.
The Requiem of Spirit was found by Sam in a Temple of Time, for the record. And it was literally just picked up.
Wait. What?
Sam just learned Requiem of Spirit from Temple of Time, Forest Temple.
This... Oh my goodness, this tracker. I'm confusing myself here. So, I've been looking at the I've been looking at Clyde's screen for the medallions for player 2. He has Spirit marked as his forest medallion. So when you said that, I was like, what? He hasn't done a Spirit Temple yet. So wait, so Shadow Temple gave him the forest medallion, right? And then he just got Requiem? Is that
Yes.
what it was? Okay.
Sorry about the confusion.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was actually me for not looking at the right spot, and Clyde for just mismarking. I mean, either way, they're both medallions, so he's not losing anything there. Yeah, it happens. The trackers and the game itself are both inconsistent with where, like, the order of Shadow and Spirit. So when you write them down, they can often get mixed up.
However, this mix-up may put Clyde at a disadvantage.
Yeah, because he then has to spend the time going through GTG. Granted, it was worth it in the end, I think. Or was it, Fred? Was it one GTG that had both dins, or did they each have a dins? I already forgot.
Well, the mix-up that I'm talking about here... I mean, yes, Din should be in here, if I recall correctly. But the issue here is that Clyde needs to double-check their medallion stone stuff, because they need to get into Shadow in order to make their way to Spirit. Well, okay, they could head to Spirit right now.
Well, I mean, he's already on his way to Spirit. That's not stopping him. The difference is if he needs Requiem to actually finish, how long it takes him to realize, oh, hey, I can just go to get my song from the Temple of Time. And that happens to be it. Or if he just runs into it naturally on his way to Child. Either way, he'll get it by the time he needs it. So. Yeah, I think it actually was... No, both those dins were in the Player 3 GTG, weren't they? One in the Like room, and then one on the BMOS chest. So, yeah. Bark needed silvers before he went there. Huh. Has he? I'm confused. Weren't they just in... Oh, wait. I guess it was just... It's so hard to keep track of stuff, man. And... Someone on 4-Hour Dodongo just did Shadow before they came here. I'm forgetting who. I'm guessing it was Lachlan then. Because that's where that mirror shield was. Ooh, Bark missed the one cycle even with bigger on sword. I think he was one hit shy there. Jeez. Oh! He got grabbed.
I thought he had it.
Oh, I forgot that is an attack that can happen, but...
That's an attack. And you can mash your way out of it to get out of it faster.
Just switches to Goron. Okay.
Yeah, just like an ice trap, you can mash and get out of that faster if you get grabbed. And you don't get thrown that way, it just drops you on the spot. Yep, one more hit with that bigger on the sword. Also, Blyven finishing up Fire Temple up there. That's another medallion for each team. And that is the first Spirit Medallion for Lactose as well. Berkshire only has to go do his Spirit Temple and then he's done.
And yeah, there's the confirmation. Parmesan is still looking for another wallet.
Mm-hmm. Is Parm's Deku Baron? I don't believe so. He just hasn't done it yet. He hasn't gone back to finish it yet, rather. He has the slingshot room to do because that's the one that's shield locked and of course the boss. I believe the player 1 Water Temple is the only one that's been hit Baron so far. None others have. The well is barren, from what we remember. So he's kind of wasting time here. He just doesn't know that. But yeah, Blyven already did that and got nothing. Slingshot upgrade, yeah, I guess. So, I don't know, maybe it can't technically be barren if it's... Okay, yeah, he's good.
Doctor, I'm starting to wonder if you're trying to overthink this seed a bit.
No, just... I don't know. Imagine doing the well before Deku, I know, right? I mean, if you're in a seed where you get a late Deku shield, yeah, fine, but this isn't one of those. Well, I've been picking up that Bolero there. Probably disappointed it's not Requiem. Yeah. It's a rather unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's that for? Oh yeah, no. There's really no excuse, but he hasn't done it. As far as like it is one of his lax medallions, so he's not really missing that check until after he does Shadow. But even then, he should still do his Deku. At this point, I wonder if he hasn't just forgotten about Deku. Or no, never mind. No.
Hasn't? Maybe. Maybe.
He should at least get it done before he goes back adult, though. He's still
He's
child.
debated us before.
He's going towards the shop.
Deku.
No, towards Deku. There we go.
Okay.
We can breathe easy.
Well, we don't know. Look how long it took both player ones to go to Minuet.
Yeah. Yeah. Sacred Forest Meadow Way as a hero in like a 2-hour plus minuet check? No thanks. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Sam getting sent to Tycoon's Wall there. Look at that. Still no giants for Farm. Or Blyven. Does Lachlan have his Tycoons yet? I can't tell. He's not maxed out on his current wallet.
4-hour Dodongo versus 3-hour Deku. There we go.
Oh, also, was it? I think Sam found his own Rudos earlier. I didn't see if he sent it to anyone, but he found a Rudos. Oh, never mind. There's Lachlan's Giants. Right there. Right. Probably not too happy at Bigger there for having the wrong person's wallet. 4-hour Dodongo versus 3-hour Goma. Oh man. Can we rename the Lactose Intolerance team to 3-hour Goma? Maybe.
I mean, they already drank milk.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But then again, 4-hour Dodongo did their Dodongos in 30 minutes. Well, the first one in 30 minutes. So, I can't trust these teams at all anymore. I've lost all faith.
They're too confusing.
I don't know if I can trust any team's names anymore.
I don't necessarily know if why the team names are named as they are. Maybe they just wanted to think of something funny.
That's pretty much all the team names.
Yeah.
That's literally all the team names.
Although I only know the origin for one, so.
Which one?
Sexy Gomas.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, Juke Fan Club. They were trying to have a 4-person team where they could swap out, and Juke is the one that dropped out of that 4-person. So they're saying it's Juke Fan Club.
I mean, some of the names are kind of like you can kind of guess something that has happened.
Yeah, most of them are just OOT random memes.
Yeah.
Like, you have Kakariko Fred Kuko, Praise the Quad Sun, which is like an emulator glitch. Hail Queen King Weep. I mean, Weep itself was a meme. Parmesan fighting Goma, 317. Look at this. Yeah, we have Baguette Rando Bros. We have Squad of Crazy Runner Underdog Bads. Rando Noob Gamers, Gamblers of Destiny. No, wait, Rando Noob Gamblers, Gamers of Destiny? I don't know. Those are almost interchangeable, jeez. Richard the Dog. Oh, no. Park, no.
Yeah,
That's
if you're
not
not if you're not careful with your movement across the desert, back
He also
to the
has
start
lens.
you go.
He has lens, so he can't use it if he doesn't.
Yeah, see, I would just use lens at this point, but I just despised Wasteland.
Like, if you're not comfortable with your ability to go lensless and you have lens, just use it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's a risk of wasted time. It's a little bit slower, fine, but like, or yeah, like I said, just don't feel it first. Just get good. Yeah,
Oof.
O2 was right in their name.
Oof.
Rip. Rest in peace, O2. R.I.P. Bark. Yeah, he's not using lens again. Look at this.
You can do it, Berkshire.
Yeah,
Sheer.
he's right. Ooh, he almost cut that one too close. That corner was a little, almost too far to the left. Yeah, he's going left way too early there. Yeah, no, that's good. You need to like get all the way to the bottom of the hill before you turn towards the box. Yeah, and he clips the lens.
Can't remember if I went to the box or if I went just the long way around.
The box is the long way around.
Is it? Okay, so maybe
Yes.
I went the short way then. I don't remember. I haven't done it I haven't done this stuff in like 2 years. I just kept up with it.
Yeah, there's so what the ghost does when you follow him with the lens, he'll actually go like just in a circle, and he like goes needlessly in an extra circle basically. So you can follow the inside part of that circle to take the shorter route lensless, or you can go the long way and follow him to the box the first time, and then from the box just go straight west to the Colossus. Which is kind of what I expect Park to do here.
Now that I think about it, it's kind of strange. I've actually done reverse Wasteland lensless before I've ever done forward Wasteland lensless.
Yeah, if you learn the geometry, whichever one you learn first is going to make it really easy for you to learn the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, no. See,
Okay, this is what I do. Wait, it's okay, yeah, short way.
That's the short way then, right? What he just did right there. I mean, the short way is to not void twice, but you know.
One step at a time.
Yeah, and there's also the practice ROM, which shows you where the void zones are. Which, it helps you learn the geometry. Was it 3 times? I only saw it twice. I don't know. I'm not diligently watching all 6 runners. Like, I didn't even notice that Sam was fighting Twin Rova until I looked at him just now. I don't even know what that is referencing. Mound Crew and Boldiver? What?
Oh no, he's just cancelled.
Does that have something to do with Wasteland, I guess?
Oh.
Oh, Mound Crew meaning the box. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. Bull all the way. Who even goes for the mound? Jeez. Noobs.
In the
Or
meantime,
it's not the box, okay.
in the meantime, Sam has just taken out Twin Rova. And, yeah. it does look like Lachlan is going through the sun puzzle. So yeah, we didn't need to be a child to get that boss key chest.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least for Sam's side, anyway.
Ain't getting ever.
Oof.
Oof. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Yum.
Oof.
What? I'm sure that's what the like would have said.
Alright, so what's the dungeon? Shadow Temple is the one that Sam needs to do. Okay.
Sam needs to go to Jabu, actually.
Or John. Wait, hold on. Friggin'. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the wrong medallion tracker. Yeah, Jabu. Cool. You already did Shadow Temple. What am I talking about?
However, Sam is missing a boomerang, which I believe is the one locked behind the giant wallet.
Why do I commentate Multiworlds? I can't keep track of anything.
Nobody can. Like, every time, everyone I've seen, anyway, people keep repeating things, and after a while, asking, did we get this yet? Even though it was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Bark with the paperweight, though. Look at that. Now we can weigh down papers.
You know, it used to be helpful.
Hmm.
It was kind of fun when, like, it's like, that's how you got hints, was just finding the Stone of Agony.
Yeah, now that we have a settings poll coming up, it makes me... See, part of me almost wants to see the Stone of Agony used for hints again, but then I realize how bad of an idea that is.
Yeah, the downside is how much longer some things could be without the hints.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think the reason why the seeds have... Well, I mean, I know the reason why seeds have been, like, able to be shorter now is definitely with the help of these Baron hints and all that.
Oh, time warp. Look at that. Oh, right.
I haven't seen the warp happen on my end yet, but to know.
Synchronizing.
So, Parm is, in all likeliness, going to be able to beat this water temple. Like, I really don't see a world where he can't. We know for a fact that it's a Baron and that the boss key is on River Chest from hints. So all he needs to do is find 2 small keys, then raise the water and go for the River Chest. And then he's done. So even without Iron Boots here, like, it just makes...
Clyde.
The dungeon is completely free.
Well, I've been not going for the torch strat. Ooh.
I don't know. Wait, Bliven had part of the spirit done? You mean Bark? Yeah, Bark's almost done. Look at this. Yeah, he will be completely done after he beats Spirit here. No, just beats again. Go mode. Fun times. They are kind of close though. Between Bark and Lachlan.
That they are.
Yeah. Like about a 2-ish minute difference, maybe. Oh, it's a... I only just noticed that the boss music for Bark is the Jabu background music. If you can even call it music. It's like stomach noises. Yeah, it does depend on Twin Rova RNG, but... See, most people complain about Twin Rova. I think it's actually a really easy boss if you know how to manipulate them.
Yeah.
I'm not like talking RNG manipulation, but like you can keep one in place and make the other move around and stuff. Whatever. Learn what their flight patterns do. Learn how to recognize when one's about to fire. and you have pretty much the whole boss under your control. The difference is that it's multi-world, and that you can get sent an item at any time, and it will mess you up. Actually, no, Bark was doing a decent job of this. See? Yeah, he missed one of the hits, but like, oh, he missed two of the hits. But like, he's working with her movement well enough.
Yeah, and sometimes the witches will just be, well, you fill in the
Or
blank.
you can just be bad at aiming. That works too.
I am trying to speak positively for our runners.
I think that was the fourth hit too, wasn't it? Maybe? Well, if it wasn't that, it definitely was. Either way, Rova is in the second phase. Lachlan's about to enter the mini-boss fight part of it. So yeah, they're still just a couple minutes apart. Bad Ganon fight can definitely turn that around, though. Lachlan can easily catch up. The weird part about this is, we've seen with a few of these races, when the same player numbers finish at about the same time, there's like no metagame you can do off that. Like, you try to figure out maybe what the other team did to like get a different finish order, or get one particular player finished ahead, but when you have them this close together, it's like, oh, they probably just did the same thing as us, but like slower or faster or whatever. And Robot is down. Bark gonna get that last medallion and be on his way. Meanwhile, it looks like Clyde is also in go mode. Well, glow mode. He doesn't have lights, which is strange because we see Sam down there does have his. Whoever does that. Part of my memory is vaguely telling me that Sam found his own lights, but I don't remember what they were. Wait, Bark? 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 Bark, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Bark!
Bark, if I'm seeing your tracker correctly, you have all the medallions. What are you missing?
Bad muscle memory? Is there something he needs to buy at a shop? No, just go get yours out done, man. What are you doing?
Perhaps now's a good time to actually explain how our teams win. So, in order to actually win, your team must have an average time lower than the other team. So, one common strategy is for if a runner is able to immediately take out Ganon, they will do so, then reset, lock the time in, and then help out, explore the rest of the world. That is completely valid.
Why are you going to Bombshoe Bowling?
Berkshire, please.
Did he have a hint for market or something?
Don't take it out on her.
Even if he did, that's no reason to not go straight for Ganon. What are you doing? See, now he's just like bleeding time that he could have had against Lachlan. What are you doing? Yeah. It's on his own tracker too. He has all the medallions. And it's not like he doesn't know that it's based on average time. This isn't their first race. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is a loser's bracket round, what, 3?
Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, Restream says round 3.
So that means at a minimum this is their 3rd or 4th match depending on how buys work.
So...
Now, Anosep did bring up a fair point. If a team member is kind of close to being in BK mode, one advantage of exploring...
Frogs 2! It's the wallet!
Oh.
But
Yeah,
even
okay.
then, you go get your top done. Parm has stuff to do. What are you doing?
Well, this is what I'm explaining. So, in this case, Berkshire is sacrificing a minor
Oh my goodness.
time gain on his end to more quickly improve his partner's time.
But that doesn't really apply to the situation. It's only like if your teammate is close to BK mode and they have absolutely nothing to do. Parm, meanwhile, he still has his water temple to finish off. He can go do spirits. I mean, there's no reason to rush this wallet before Ganon. And at this point, you know it's Parm's because both Bark and Sam have a Tycoon's wallet. Also, that's fair for Parm, which I mean, no, that's not a loan. Whatever. Yeah, Lachlan has already spawned in the Rainbow Bridge. He's on his way to Ganon.
And this is where the differing strategies may cause a bit of a problem.
Yeah, at this point, it's literally just a time loss. There's no reason to chase this down before Ganon. I don't get it.
Well,
Man.
this is where we're going to see the differing views and whether it works. I'm just looking at both sides. They both have a point. I do not personally know which one is necessarily better. You are passionate about one way. There is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, usually the times aren't close enough for this to cost them the race, but looking at how close they would have finished if he hadn't gone for this, I don't know.
In any event, chat, I do have a spreadsheet pulled up, so I will be keeping up with the official SRL times as they come in, and I will attempt to also give statistics regarding, you know,
How much time
how
I
close
have?
this is going to be. Oh no! Parmesan picked up a red rupee just at the top of the hill! Oh!
Rip. Nah, he still got this. Or not. Yeah, you're the one who's ahead now, I think.
Yep. Time traveler.
Actually, you said that before I saw the hit on the spike trap, so you're ahead.
Oh,
I didn't see
no.
it until like 10 seconds later.
Oh, I just had a resync happen on my end, that's why.
See? Time traveler.
I didn't cause it!
He's Wolf. Hypocrite.
I had nothing to do with that, that's what I saw, and then I got hit with the sync.
He's hypocrite.
Sorry, my flux compensator is messing up.
This is the last time I'm letting...
gigawatts?
Yeah, that's the last time I'm letting any of you use the DeLorean.
Alright, Frogs 2 minigame. A left, right, down, A down, right, left, A.
You actually said that pretty much on sync, and there you go, Giant's Wallet!
middle of a
Frogs 2
fight.
required!
Yep, so now Parm is literally just missing his Shadow Temple items. He's missing hovers, I guess, and that's it. He can go buy whatever boomerang is sitting there in his Kokiri shop, which... I mean, it is Sam's. The other two have their boomerangs. And Lachlan is starting the Ganondorf fight.
Everyone, with the exception of Clyde, has their light arrows.
I guess it really just depends on what Sam has left. Because looking... Yeah, looking at... Jabu's the only medallion he's missing. So the sacrifice time play here is to get Sam to go faster. Okay, fine. Actually... Yeah, Sam's 2 medallions up on Clyde. I didn't even notice that until just now. I don't know, maybe that could be worth it. I didn't realize whose boomerang that was for at the time. Because right now Sam is kind of messing around in horseback archery. But, like, as far as progression, he's kind of stuck right now until he gets the boomerang. And since they know where it is and what exactly locked it, I don't know. It's debatably a good or a bad play then, I guess. It's kind of up in the air. Yeah, he's going to lose time to Lachlan, but Sam is going to have a massive time lead on Clyde. Warping to fire and getting boomerang. Parm. Parm is lost at getting lost right now. Yeah. So this will be Sam's go mode right here, which means I think the only thing missing... Yeah, the only thing missing then would be the player 1 hover boots, and neither player 1 has that right now. That's still up in the air. Other than that, Lactose actually probably has a good advantage here. Farm really wanted that Zora tunic. You already beat Waterman. What are you doing? You already have the best color tunic. You don't want to change that.
And Stalfos' last possessions were arrows.
Yeah, Blyven also hasn't done Water Temple yet. That's a slight advantage that Farm has over him. I mean, they both... I believe Blyven also got the hint about the boss keys, so... once he goes to water, it'll be a short visit.
Sam just received the boomerang, and I had missed the original source, but it may have been 1500 archery.
That was Farm's shop. That's why they went out of the way for the wallet.
Right, okay.
Like we've been talking about this for a couple minutes now.
Sorry, I'm captivated by Lachlan's, about, trying to finish this battle here.
Yeah. So yeah, that definitely puts him in go mode. Why? Oh yeah, he's going to Spirit to use Pharaoh Urson. Probably dropped that in Jabba earlier. Yeah, the real question is where the player 1 hovers, and I guess we can have a bet open for that if we want to.
Now's probably a good time to open that.
Yeah.
I am not going to take part in it this time because I've just lost track of everything.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. There they are.
Where?
Player 1, Colossus Fairy. So Parm is gonna find them on his way to Spirit, and depending on if he skips GTG there, it's huge brain play because that's his go mode. Is skip GTG, go straight to Colossus. I vaguely remember a Colossus Way of the Hero hint from earlier. Was that a thing that happened? Maybe? Or am I misremembering? I don't see it written down on the one hint sheet I was provided by Blyven, so maybe not. Lachlan with the first place finish off the restream there. 3:41.12 is the first time on the board as Berkshire is entering the Ganon fight. So that's only going to be about a 2.5 minute difference there. Just depending on how Bark's Ganon fight goes. And if he jump slashes with the right sword there. Player 1 Colossus has a POTUS song on it, so that means Requiem is an Ice Cavern. Now the question is, do the player 1s need Requiem to beat Spirit? That's the one toss-up thing here. Yeah, so again, if he skips GTG, their whole team's in go mode. I mean, they're going to be all go mode either way. It's just a matter of how soon.
Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to try to keep up with Lachlan's side, just in case there are some post-celebration items to find.
Yeah. Nocturne is on the player 1 Ocarina, yes. They are all dungeons, which means, yes, Parm and Blyven are going to have to do Spirit Temple. Again, question is, do they need Requiem to get to beat it? What's the small key layout? Where's the boss key at? We don't know yet. This is the first we're seeing at player 1's Spirit Temple. And I don't know. I can still see this being a very close game, I think. If Parm actually does this GTG, that's gonna help make up time for 4-hour Dodongo because of how much Clyde still has to catch up on Sam. If he skips it, that's... In my mind, I can almost see Lactose winning if he skips it. In fact, it's almost a guaranteed win, I think, at this point. Regardless of whether or not the player ones need Requiem to beat it, they know where it is, and they can just go get it. It's just going to be however long it takes to get that. They both have to do it. It doesn't really make a difference at this point. It's not a routing difference, it's just execution.
Berkshire about to have the last hit.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, 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 bam.
And he's done. Oh, there's the boss
happened
key.
a second time.
Okay, now does the right side have a small key? And a time warp. Okay, whatever. Oh, Parm also has Jabu up on blind. Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think this is Lactose's game to lose at this point. Even if he does GTG, I still think the time advantage they have on progression is big enough. That they probably have this. Yeah, he's skipping right past it. Open up the gate, just go straight to Colossus.
Still not a guarantee yet, but I am keeping up a little bit with the time difference here, so...
Yeah, but, alright, Blyven... Watch Parm skip the fountain. Yeah. Man. Yeah, saying it's their game to lose is a weird thing. It means they're currently winning, and they can only lose if they massively screw up. And the key layout's good for Spirit Temple. Both the adult chests were a small key and a boss key. So they don't need Requiem. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a reason for him to skip the small checks on the way there. Skipping a whole dungeon like DTG is a gamble, for sure. And it's one that's going to pay out for him as long as he remembers to check Colossus stuff. But yeah, that's all three of them in go mode. Only question is now... Oh, also, Blyven's going to be doing more of Spirit than Parm will. Because their whole team is in go mode, all Parm has to do is get the keys and just beat the boss. Then he can leave.
Nope, Parma's going straight for it.
Yep. That'll be go mode.
I just had another time warp.
Well, then get out of the TARDIS.
Jeez, man. It's my TARDIS. Get out of here. I didn't let you in. Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Oh, no. Collection delay OP. Oh, man. Where was player one Boomerang? Good question. I don't remember.
That's just the simple answer to all this.
I know there were a couple boomerangs in shops. I don't remember if player one's boomerang was in a shop.
Alright, Lachlan got just about everything out of Ganon's castle and is moving on.
Alright, looks like the mirror room had another small key, and Blyven really only needs a second one, but he doesn't know that. Yeah, I can easily see Blyven just almost full clearing a spirit here, because he's still missing stuff. He's missing his own boomerang. So that alone is going to keep him checking stuff. Yeah, what's Par missing? Yeah, he's done. He just needs to clear dungeons to get his Nocturne. He's done. The Being Spirit will give him Nocturne for Shadow, and that's it. Just Spirit and Shadow. Meanwhile, Blyven has. Meanwhile, Blyven has Spirit, Shadow, Water, and Jabu all to do. So. Oh, another Time Warp. Look at that.
Okay, just a little heads up. I'm going to switch out Berkshire for just them, and because both players 3 are done on the restream, we will then have only Worlds 1 and 2.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll prepare her back up for Berkshires then.
Have fun, Berkshire.
And speaking of Just Sam, he is now entering his Baronade fight. Almost a Jabu fight, but well, I mean, it isn't Jabu, and it is a fight, but he's not fighting Jabu. Ooh, and that clean Baronade. Look at that. Oh, until he gets shocked. Right. I guess refresh, so I have the bright 2 up here.
It just changed. So
Lactose, yeah, Lactose, they're winning, definitely, at this point. Yes, and... What do you mean yes and no?
Yes and no.
Well, okay, no in the fact that the first finishes did technically give Dodongo an advantage, but yeah, Lactose are all in go mode at this point. And they all have either 1, 2, or no dungeons left.
Right.
Can't really say the same for the other team. Dang, it crashed again.
Alright. I am hoping that I have Berkshire pulled up correctly and on proper time. Just so it is clear, whenever the
Who's
runners
Berkshire?
actually got done, their timers,
Yeah.
they do usually stop their timers, so I no longer know if I am in sync.
Who's Berkshire?
I only know of Berkshire.
Yeah.
Din, ban my fellow partners here.
Lost audio again. Anyway. Sam with his last medallion.
Tron's
Gonna
probably the
go
only
back.
one that can get banned out of that.
Well, I tried.
Rip. Yeah, pretty much. Although he has to go mode the worst dungeon in the game to go mode, being Shadow Temple, where you almost always have to full clear it, even just for keys. Then again, we haven't seen the Shadow layout for player 1 yet, so who knows?
And that is because Ocarina of Time has our Nocturne of Shadow, and we have to get through Spirit first.
Yeah.
Yay!
Everyone needs one more small key and he's done. Not a small
So,
key.
interestingly enough, Berkshire did just give Sam the Golden Gauntlets. I think. As I said, I may be off sync here, so
Yeah. I'm not really sure why Berkshire is still checking stuff if they're all in go mode. Unless he just like wants to see if they find more double defense or bigger on swords or anything.
Anything that can help. Like make it things.
Wait, they don't have bigger on
easier.
sword. What am I talking about?
oh, maybe it was Silver Gauntlets. But I just saw that happen.
One
out
thing
of the
that was
TARDIS.
just one thing that was just found. Clyde actually just got his own Rudos off of the Silver Gauntlet chest. Yeah, that's one thing that put Sam ahead quite a while back. Just being able to do Jabu when he did. And looking at Clyde's own tracker, he still doesn't have his boomerang yet either. Which is in a shop somewhere. Oh, no, that's the Kokiri shop for Blyven. Which he does have a Giant's Wallet now, so... Yeah. That would also put Clyde in Go mode once that boomerang is purchased. Yeah. So, did Lachlan also do Frogs 2? Is that where the Giant's Wallet for Blyven came from?
That is, I did not notice if Lachlan did Frogs 2, but actually, I think they did based off of current playing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing we don't know. Where's Player 1's Iron Boots at? Parma's able to do gold strats because gold scale strats because, well, they both have gold scale, but also because of the hinted boss key. And how in the world does he not have a third small key yet? And another time warp.
I need a reminder, do the rules for this multi-world tournament expect a gold scale entry and treasure claiming to be done?
No, gold scale is not in logic for Water Temple because it's not Key Sandy. Which I think is the only time it can be in logic as far as I'm aware. Or like Keezy or something. But no, logically you require Iron Boots. There's that small key.
So, yeah, that actually does put Blyven at a bigger disadvantage.
I mean, he might still know it. We just haven't seen him go for Water Temple yet. He opted to go for Spirit first, and that makes perfect sense. Water is barren. If he's looking for items, then nothing is going to stop him from go-moding Water later on. Like, nothing you can get at this point besides Iron Boots can maybe speed that dungeon up. Just Sam entering the Gandor fight. Gonna get that second dot done for Lactose. Way ahead of Clyde, who still has 2 medallions left after he finishes Spirit here.
And Blyven, yeah, also missing. I mean, at least Blyven can now get a boomerang.
Who's prepared for a light medallion on Clyde here? Oh my goodness. Yep. If he went for Spirit because he thought it was his Force medallion first,
I may just have to pull up Clyde's audio when that happens, by the way.
Yeah, that's just another thing that Sam had an advantage over him. He did Shadow first, used the Force medallion to quickly warp to Spirit. Didn't have to walk all the way there. Although, I think he did walk all the way there, didn't he? Because, like, they pretty much all the player 2 and 3s did their GTG into the Requiem check.
Alright, I
Also,
pulled up Clyde's audio.
If my understanding of the Spirit key layout, that does make Ice Cavern logically required for player 1s. Because I think Child has 2 small keys on it. Maybe 1, but at least 1.
Yeah, I always just drop. I drop Rudo and...
Alright, Ganon phase 1 down. Just needs 5 more hits of that Master Sword. And Blyven entering the Twin Robo fight right behind Clyde. And Tarn.
So much of the sexy Gomas here.
Yeah.
We just have to get through a Nuburu Knuckle first. There we go.
Sexy Gomez. Wait, where's Spike? What? Vance? Nukes? What?
Probably celebrating more engagement party stuff.
Probably.
Oh, really? I didn't hear
Yep,
about that.
congratulations to both of them, by the way.
Yay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Always awesome to hear.
Farm the first one of these three into phase 2 of Rova.
Clyde having a little bit of issues
I
with.
think
It looks
did
like
he-
the aiming. I think.
did he pass Clyde in the Rova fight? Nice. Just saying, with the third place finish, 3:58.16. Sub 4 seed for 2 of the members of Lactose. Not quite for 2 of Dodongo, though. They'll be happy to get that second time on the board, too.
Indeed, current average time, assuming, just between the two finishers, is 3:51.01. Not bad.
Yeah. So even... I forgot what I was about to say there.
It's going to be extremely tricky, if not impossible, for the 4-hour Dodongos to take this one, depending on how quickly Parmesan skedaddles.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, it's just him going Child for Nocturne, then going to the Shadow Temple.
Clyde. It's okay. It's okay. You've got the second round of the same. You get the 3 ice now.
Jeez. Did he fall off before that?
Yeah, it fell off and then jump slash. Tried to jump slash over.
Yeah.
Actually, Clyde almost has this. Gets 3 ice.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get the
Since he
first
did
2
the-
rounds the same.
Oh, their team doesn't have all the big round swords yet. Whoops.
And now the RNG, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I guess he doesn't know the Twin Orb quick kill then. So what you're... The speed strat for this fight is to get on the platform below the boss for the third hit on the shield. That way you're
lucky.
just there and in place to start, like, crouch stabbing. Yeah, no, it's like Rai says, it's still guaranteed the 3... Well, now it's probably RNG based on how much damage he did, but still.
Actually, if I'm hearing the voices right, I think Clyde is
Ooh.
not masculine.
I don't know, Clyde is the guy in that pair. Name throw me off.
Our apologies if we got some of this wrong, Clyde. Please forgive us.
Oh, that ledge may have just saved from the ice.
Parm is in go mode, he needs Nocturne first.
Dang.
Ooh, almost.
Which is right here. He's about to get it.
This Twin Rower just has it out for them.
Yeah, both of them are struggling. Oh no! That's a horrible
Oh, no!
time for a Deku Nut!
Rip. 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 And he fell. Dang it.
Horrible.
Yeah. So for Lactose, they literally just need Parm to do his Shadow Temple, which he has the items for. I'm so confused why Bark down there is still collecting items. He's going through his Jabu right now. But, I don't really need to. So what all is Dodongo missing right now? So...
Boomerangs.
Is that it? Just the 2 boomerangs? And I guess player 1's Iron Boots, maybe? Hmm. Going back to Temple of Time, which tells me he's doing Jabu before Water. Not a bad choice. Water's barren.
All right,
or
there we
you're
go.
going out somewhere to a place.
Twin Robot down for Clyde. It's
Oh, he doesn't
I
have his
feel
own
like that
boomerang, don't he?
Twin Robot just has that kind of ability to fight hell. Like,
Yeah.
just like it can be easy, but then
Yeah.
like obviously she had like I was listening to the audio and it went 2 extra runs without them having to hit again. Like,
All right, Clyde's notice about the medallion.
Rip. Oh man, that's not forest.
You know what? I think I know what happened.
That's the
Clyde
wrong
did the
color.
same. Clyde had the same issue that I typically do, inverting spirit and shadow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that just happens. This in inconsistent order depending on where you go. Unfortunate, but either way, they were both still required.
But
So
here's the thing, Clyde's going over there.
2 songs for me.
wait,
Clyde's on autopilot,
what?
Wait.
Clyde,
expecting the song.
Do I have to leave the temple and come back for Prelude?
jeez.
Go all the way to the back.
Clyde
I did.
thinks they have
I guess he wasn't.
forest
or
medallion.
I guess she wasn't watching when
Are you?
friggin'
Yeah.
the medallion popped up on screen.
Yeah.
Trying to reload the area for the song. Oh no!
Oh
Yep.
my god, his shadow
Pause
and
and look at your
spirit
medallions.
switch. Don't tell me that.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Clyde realized.
I'm so
Feels
mad
bad,
at
man.
myself.
to be honest, that
I mean-
the order always confuses me. Like Spirit before Shadow, because I had always done Shadow before Spirit. Like,
Mhm.
well, I'd always viewed Shadows before Spirit because you need the hover boots
You don't need them.
for. Well, I mean, like, that's how they did. Wasn't that in the game? Like they were saying, like, have boots to get across that gap.
in casual play, yes, you kind of need hovers. But
So
like,
that's where I associate Shadow being first because you have to dip into Shadow to get those hover boots.
So I have actually done a casual playthrough before where I did Spirit before Shadow. Basically, I was able to cross the desert by standing on the crate and using the
Yeah.
long shot,
Well,
and
yeah.
then
I mean, like, there's a sign, I believe. I
Yeah.
think.
yeah,
like
and
casually,
then-
I always use the long shot there too. But like, I'm talking more for Spirit itself. Like, does any casual player know? I mean, I guess a bunch do, but like all of them, probably not. That you can jump slash to get that silver ruby, for instance.
I figured that out within a few
yeah.
minutes. I just had to try it.
Whereas anyone on their first playthrough that did Shadow first, are like, okay, yeah, just hover. It's there. You have hover boots. The game specifically says you cannot walk across. Yeah, no. Like, again, I don't think casual players are gonna not use the long shot there. No one thinks to use hovers. The lens, though, yes.
Yeah.
Casualty lens is required for both Spirit and Shadow. Just because Shadow and also Wasteland.
But you have access to bottom of the well really anytime after you go see the windmill guy, which will typically happen in your casual playthrough after you take care of Dompe 1.
The game points you to a desert after the well, not after Shadow Temple?
No, I'm just saying you have access to bottom of the well after...
Well, I'm looking at what Rice just said in chat.
Oh.
Because to me, the game actually points you to Shadow first, because Sheik points you to the well and teaches you the song for Shadow.
That and like with Bongo coming out of the well.
Yeah.
That's how I associated, like, okay, so Shadow must be next.
And she talks about Impa going to the Shadow Temple or whatever, so it's like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, Shadow Temple.
Like, I don't think of it as going to the desert after Bongo's release. Like, you'd think about, okay, gotta deal with that now before things happen to Kakariko or something, you know?
Navi
Who actually talked
and
to Soraya, though?
I don't know. Serious song being used casually for hints, yeah. That doesn't have... It's kind of weird playing rando and seeing, like, if you accidentally talk to Navi, it's like, she'll point you to a story about a dungeon you already did sometimes. It's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
I don't really know what the flags are. Maybe it's locked to the specific dungeon reward instead of the dungeon itself.
And, Clyde just found a Lachlan's Golden Gauntlet. It's a little late for that.
Not required. Yeah, none of them needed Cold Gauntlets this seed. And none of them really needed Iron Boots either. 2 Stone Waters and then Medallion Water that you can do with a Gold Scale. Anyway. The order is inconsistent. That's the point. Hey, Clyde getting Boomerang. Look at that. From that shop. Now the only question is, none of us remember where Blyven's Boomerang is. Where is it?
Probably the other shop.
Was it his own in the shop? I thought it was the other, the player 2's.
I've lost track.
2 and
There
3.
were 2 boomerangs in shops.
It is too much to keep track of, man. Whose lens game had a penny on the final chest? Is that player 1?
Yeah.
That was player 1.
Your own
Where
penny.
we've only seen Greg once. Which feels strange.
Oh, Sam's... I just realized he was doing it lensless.
Wow, and actually got 4 out of 5. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Sam is just trying to do this to more just for the memes now.
I mean, he doesn't really have anything else to do. He's just doing something while waiting. I mean, if they want to go with the theme of lactose, maybe they all like get Link's cow or something while they're waiting to finish. Just an idea. It's not like we haven't seen that on the stream before. I think Barrow was in chat earlier. He's already done that.
Yeah.
No, they're not in DK mode. Sam's done. The entire team of Lactose is done minus Parm. Parm's in go mode. Yeah, Sam's literally just doing this because. That's it. See how far he gets, though. He's on Team Right by the looks of it. Or not. No, there's a left.
Team mixing it up. It's benefiting so far.
Team Flip a Coin. Hope for the best.
Team 50-50. AKA everybody else who doesn't...
Oh, you got in the first 3.
Alright, that's 3. Come on, can we have a lensless game here?
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god. Okay, come on.
Come on! One more!
Come on, you can do it.
Come on,
House of the Dead and Gossip.
Yes!
See, that's another instance of the game pointing to Shadow first and then Spirit.
And the reward?
It's inconsistent. Nuts.
A nut!
For Farm. I'm pretty sure House of the Dead comes first in Chica's speech.
Yeah.
Again, inconsistent. That's my point.
Well, at least I got to witness one of these blind ones. It's actually funny. I remember having a strategy guide for Ocarina of Time before, and it actually talked about how Link actually did the game fairly. even though
Barely.
it did imply that Link could have used the Lens of Truth. I don't know. Maybe it was the official Nintendo one.
Hmm.
Anyway, it looks like a Berkshire is now going for the Lens game as well. But has the Lens, so not as honorable as Sam.
I mean, I don't know about you, Blade, but I have a pretty good memory.
Same.
Do you want me to type out the jam session again, or what?
But I mean, that's just kind of pointing out still that there is inconsistencies in the game.
Yeah.
Even if a person casually playing didn't remember, it's still a bit of inconsistency at it. So.
Wait, what? Sam, what are you doing? Oh, man.
Sam, we don't go here anymore.
I didn't know
Sam.
Impa stayed there. Are the guards
Wait,
actually
there's no
gone?
cards?
What?
They're what?
What? Power got double magic. His own shadow.
There's a reason we don't go here anymore, Sam. You just broke the illusion. Way to go.
Wait, can you even leave?
I don't...
You would
Why
have to
through
talk to
Impa?
Impa. Talking to Impa will allow you to warp out. I think Sam's just goofing off now.
Well, I mean, we know that already. Bye. No irons. Farmer got away.
there's a
Oh,
guy.
wait, what?
Why are they in nighttime mode?
They're in
Wow.
nighttime mode because
Because you already did it. Yeah, and because we have the guard skip turned on, going through
okay.
here just warps you to the back. Hi, Zelda.
Bye, Zelda.
Yeah. That's just where they stand after you beat... I forget ZL the first time. Oh, look, it's the Wing Cat Mario. And other picture frames that I can't make out on the tiny restream.
It's based off of Mario 64.
Once you visit Zelda, the guards increase their security. Yep.
Yeah, you know, guarding the one area that, like, the bottleneck area where the thieves could come in, you know?
Hey,
There
do
we go,
not
okay.
strike the princess. This isn't...
Okay.
Sam, you have got to treat a lady with respect.
I mean, she caused all this.
Oh, Parma's double defense eventually was found. Wasn't it? Oh, wait, no,
And
never mind. He already
Same
had
with
it.
Blyven.
No, I'm getting him confused. Blyven had it for a while. Sam's was the one that was found after they finished. Where was that at? Or did Parm just get it? 'Cause I saw Parm just get a heart for someone.
I thought it was just a heart container that was found.
She causes the timeline to be messed up. She deserves it. Yeah.
I don't know who I blame more. Zelda or the Deku Tree for telling him to leave in the first place, because if he hadn't said anything, Link would have just stayed in the forest.
Look, just because some creatures make mistakes does not mean that they
You
necessarily
returned.
deserve all of the pain and suffering that happened as a result.
Everyone, Stalfos. There's Requiem for player 2. I already know that. After he beats Spirit. Dang it. The friggin' Clyde. Clyde, the name, throws me off. I think it's the guy. You know?
I suppose.
I know she has her name as Bonnie in game.
Tannerin, I do not know why Anju tried to raise chickens when she was allergic to them. I give her props for trying, but until Kohiro was bred, that was just a losing proposition.
Blade, are we talking about the theory where Link is dead or something? What? What? No.
No, Terminal is just an alternate place.
Hyrule Encyclopedia, read it.
I think I remember right. It's like it's an alternate.
Alternate dimension doesn't mean it's not
or
real.
something?
It just means it's an alternate dimension. Is Sam trying to get the Poe on foot? What? No. I
Does
don't
Sam-
remember that ever being said. Ever. But okay.
Well, I mean, if it was created, then wouldn't it be real now? Oh, faded away. Oh, I
Apparently,
haven't read that in a while.
so Sam is now going to go against their team name and about to race 2 laps around Lon Lon Ranch in order to have a cow for unlimited milk.
He's doing the lactose thing. Go for the cow, the milk.
But they're lactose intolerant.
They don't have to drink the milk to get a cow.
Besides, Parmesan already drank the milk. He already ruined his team's name.
Or what was it? One of the earlier matches I commentated, we started calling the blue potion blue Oreo milk. In which case, Parm drank 2 bottles of milk.
Also, I just realized it looks like we actually had 2 of the players out of the 3 end up with a single nut as the prize for the chest game.
What the heck is Dark Horse Books? What?
Dark Horse Comics.
Well, we have a cow in Link's house. That's cool. Nintendo still wrote it. You having fun there, Sam?
In the meantime, Clyde is going to Hyrule Castle Ferry.
In the meantime, Parm had to full clear his shadow for small key at the end. Again. Because that's what always happens when you go mode shadow. Or when you have Baron shadow. Wait, what? It plays the cutscene again whenever you jump off the side? What? Oh, jeez.
The things we're learning.
Clyde is a winner.
And,
Swords?
oh boy, Blyven's now going to Ice Cavern. I don't think Parmesan had to do this.
Oh, I didn't know that Rando removed the one from jumping over Engo. Huh. I just always jumped over the gate to get to the side I needed to.
And
Okay,
Clyde
so-
now going through Child Spirit, which to my knowledge, we didn't need to do this.
Nope.
Oh, and your iron boots, they're right there.
Oh, okay. Wow. Didn't need those.
Well, you technically did by logic, but
Didn't need those.
I repeat, you technically needed them by logic. Also,
Is that Pharaoh's? Whose is that?
that's Farore's.
For Lachlan, player 2. Yep. Park never got that one.
And now Parmesan is able to enter Ganon's castle and take this one home.
See, I would probably agree with what Nintendo, that thing about Nintendo and the timeline, because like Breath of the Wild almost basically kicked the timeline to the curb.
I'm starting to wonder if that was done on purpose.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was done on purpose.
I mean, I think when they put Skyward Sword like at the very beginning, I think that kind of, I feel like that may have caused like people wanting to know, okay, so then what's the order of everything after it? And how does all this fit and all that? So
Didn't they release it alongside the timeline?
Sam, stop stabbing the children.
Well, technically they're not children.
I get two links together.
Well,
Well, yeah, because some games are actually direct sequels of each other.
Yeah.
But not many. They're not all disjointed, just mostly disjointed, right? Majora's Ocarina, Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, not in that order. Other games...
Link to the Past, Link to Between Worlds.
Link's Awakening and all that. Oracle games, obviously.
Actually, curious question. Is it supposed to be Oracle games, then Link's Awakening, or Link's Awakening, then Oracle games?
See, Nintendo even flipped that around, didn't they?
That's what I was asking about.
Farm getting the validation chest, because why not at this point?
It's Stalfos' last possessions. But yes, it's just a stick.
I mean, I've never played the Oracle games, so I'm not really going to answer that. And I didn't play Link's Awakening until like 2 weeks ago, so...
I am planning on playing Link's Awakening on Switch, but after I take care of a business trip in the middle of the month because, well, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks, and it is something I do want to stream.
Demise is a satisfying boss. I will totally agree with that. Like, it's Demise. The fight is a reward for mastering the combat of Skyward Sword, hands down. Like, it's so good. Like, if you never use your shield, you're gonna have a bad time in that fight.
Oh,
just saying.
Would Lactose be a close second then?
Lactose is pretty good too. Yeah.
I think that's the most unique fight.
Yeah. That's what makes it good. But like as far as bare bones sword and shield gameplay, Demise is where it's at.
Yeah.
Which means Girahim is feeling... I forget how to say the quote correctly. Furious, outraged, sick with anger, or something like that.
Part of me is kind of surprised they didn't voice act Skyward Sword. Like, it's a story that kind of begs for it.
Yeah.
Especially characters like Girahim and Grus and stuff. Like,
to be honest, I think everything Twilight Princess on kind of what should have been Like, I really would have liked to have Twilight Princess have been voice acted.
Dreams dance. Oh my goodness.
Kind of honestly, I think the biggest issue I really had with Skyward Sword was more, I guess, the pacing of the gameplay. It felt like I was just in a dungeon every time, even in the overworld.
Sam, this isn't Master Quest. What are you doing with fire arrows in this room? After Breath of the Wild, like I can't see them going back on the voice acting thing. Like they're just gonna have it in every Zelda game from now on. But if they do that, I want to see them eventually HD port Skyward Sword and voice them all. Just because. I don't reasonably expect it, but I want to see it happen.
Like, it's just nice having a voice to the character as well, you know?
Anyway, Parmesan Ganon right now. We haven't talked about the game for like 15 minutes.
Well, it's kind of wrapping up at this point. Last time we started talking about food to annoy Trez because he was starving. This time we're just talking
yes. When did Parm get to Ganon? I don't know. We briefly mentioned validation chest and like,
which gets me annoyed.
And the fact that he had the last location the key in Shadow Temple. But he got a one cycle on Ganondorf, I think. He's having a decent fight here against Ganon himself.
Okay, so I actually going back to the game. I'm confused. What is... So Clyde just needs Jabu, right?
Yes. Oh, good point.
So
why is Clyde
confused? Right now? Like, is Clyde looking for something for Bliven?
Bliven needs Boomerang. And they might be gaming themselves because Sam is done. They might have thought they missed something obvious. So having Clyde go to the well. Never mind. See, Barm's done. Forget the metagame. They just win.
Yeah, with an official SRL time of 4 hours, 29 minutes, 50 seconds, at this point, it's a lock. Your winners, the Lactose Intolerants.
Congratulations. Conflagrations.
Whoopee. There.
So, shall we invite our winners for an interview?
But of course. And there's the boomerang for Bliven. Oh, there it is. Well, they metagame themselves properly. It's just that...
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I was just wondering... I was kind of confused, because I knew that Clyde had the boomerang, so I wasn't quite sure.
Mm-hmm.
And without having seen... player to just Sam go through the sea. I couldn't remember if he had done well or not. So,
well, they didn't do well enough to win. So, all right, fine.
Oh,
there they are. Hello.
Because I'm seeing that they don't have Boomerang.
No, they just got it.
Oh, for Bliven?
Yeah. Clyde just found it.
Okay. So what were they hung up on?
Boomerang.
Boomerang, yeah.
Because which Boomerang?
Bliven's.
Was he player 2?
1.
Bliven was 1, or Bliven.
In bottom of the well?
Yeah.
Oh, it was your bottom of the well, yeah.
Oh my
God. Yeah, the one before the coffin chest. I forgot about that one.
We were thinking that it was it might have been the adult wallet locked one for.
Did they get the wallet off Frogs and their final Frogs?
I wasn't paying attention, but I think so.
Okay. Because I could have finished first if I just went and bought the pig, but we figured we'd finish a bit better with our average.
Yeah, it took us a while to connect the dots watching you do that too.
And I was suspecting that it just took a while to convince the 10th Doctor about that, but...
yeah, because Sam was Bark was literally like, I'm gonna go bop the pig. I'm like, no, Sam has nothing to do.
Yeah.
Go grab his boomerang so he can go finish his seed, and it'll take the 2 minutes for you to do that. And then instead of wasting the 5 minutes of you going and beating Ganon and him standing around doing nothing, you can both finish within like 2 minutes of each other. But it ended up being 15 minutes, but yeah.
Well, just because he had his Jabu still.
Yeah, he still had to do his Jabu, but yeah.
Close enough.
And either way, Sam had a giant lead at that point. So
yeah, I mean, me and him full cleared our seeds basically.
Yeah, Sam, I think you had like a 2 medallion lead over Clyde at that time, and yeah.
The only thing I was missing was my Ice Cavern, I think, and finishing my water.
Ask
by the way,
3-hour Deku.
Where's the
Ice Cavern?
There was only 2 items left in there, and I had other things I could do, which was the reason.
What about
Farm's Irons? Speaking of Ice Cavern, they were on the ice floe right outside it.
Yeah,
so.
I figured. I didn't bother going because
Where were his
as
ice-
soon as I got my gold scale, I was like, I don't need to bother looking for my iron boots.
Yeah.
So, and then I got lucky finding my hover boots on Colossus Ferry. I was just like, I'll check it while I'm here. Oh, hey, my hover boots, easy. We're done.
This is where knowing how to perform some sequence breaks comes in handy and helps get you a win.
All right, so my question, and the thing that bugged me for 2 hours.
What's up?
Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero. Y'all did not check. Neither one of you got to your minuet until after the 2 hour mark.
Yeah, because I had other Way of the Heroes that I was full clear.
You had minuet off of ZL. And you could have gotten it at any time.
I didn't route it. I couldn't route it in. If I would have went up there, it would have taken me completely out of route for other things, which is the reason why I warped up when I was going back to CAC after I.
It hurt my
after
soul.
I save scummed the rupees for Sam's hammer. I was like, all right, now I'm going up there.
Did you try to open that door with your ice arrow, Sam?
No.
I saw that.
But yeah. I felt the routing was pretty strong for that. The only thing that I would have done differently is not doing my bottom of the well. That was the only thing that lost me time in the seed today, I found.
It's a trap.
Yeah, bottom of the well was completely dead, and it looks like Ice Cavern was as well, other than Requiem, which I guess was logically required, because I can almost guarantee there were keys on child side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone blames you for the well play, though, with Storm's Way of the Hero. So
I was there. I'm just going to do it. With 13 checks in there was no reason for me to not do it.
Yeah. And Bliven did it, too, so you didn't waste any time on that.
Okay. So I broke even on it then.
Yeah.
Ask him to change the name of his team? Why?
Yeah, it's a 2 hour minuet. Or
So-
3 hour, three hour
we've been saying
Deku.
we need to switch to
3 hour Goma.
stationers.
So I think the reason
We did it 3 hours, EQ.
3 hour Goma.
The reason for the team name request was because one of you had some milk early on. That's all.
Yep. You guys drank milk, and then the other team did Dodongo less than 4 hours, so I can't believe either of your names anymore.
I got my milk.
I was saying, I hope they do theirs at 4 hours.
They did 30 minutes in.
I could have with the
It was
bomb
funny because
shoes,
we were
but
even saying once we saw Bark and Sam finish sub 4, I'm like, if they have to do their Dodongos, they're screwed. There's no way they're winning. I didn't know if they were going to keep up the meme or not. But yeah, routing wise, like, yeah, I understand. Like,
Thanks,
you guys
James.
are being like, oh, why did you wait so long to do Deku, or wait so long to do this or that? It was just routing.
Yeah,
I had progression I could do, and I had already dipped into my Deku, so I only had 2 checks left. So there was no point in going back for 2 checks until I had all of my other areas done. And I got an early bomb bag and bomb chews for people based on dipping my Deku early. So that was the reason why.
So I didn't notice till just now. Both player 2s and 3 had stone, fire, and water that were never touched.
I didn't even touch Jabu until after. I
I
never
went
touched
by
any of my
water.
stones.
Sam didn't have to do 90% of his fucking seed with all of his damn barren hints that he got.
So how many was that in the end then?
Sam was just like listing off, because I was just like,
Like
all
in the
right, I got
first
these right here.
hour.
Sam's just like, I got this baron and this baron and this baron. I'm like, wait, are you still saying you got barons? What the fuck?
I
How
got
many barons
Valley,
did you have?
Fire, Zora Fontaine, Jabu, DMT, Zora's River, outside GC, Wasteland, and I think that's it.
I got
you got?
DMT, Hylian outside Ganon's castle, and I think that was all.
Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, Water, and Shadow. Water was the only one that benefited me because I got water and then I got the hint saying it was River Chest.
I
So
did
it's
Scrubs
like,
and
okay.
Hylia mistakenly, which got Parm his bomb chews, which could have helped. I'm not
I
too sure because you got your
think-
bomb bag pretty soon too.
Yeah, I got
after.
my bomb bag really early. I think I used one bomb chew before I got the bomb bag. So
Let's
I
see
know
what
some-
nice and explosive.
Was it Bark that had like 40 bomb shoes by half an
No,
hour?
Sam.
no, that was Sam. Sam
Bart
had
sent
40
them all
bomb
to
chews
Sam.
and then got. And then Sam got his fucking bomb bag, and he had over 40 bomb chews and 2 bomb bags. So like, really? What?
Oh man. Yeah. Well, that covers all I wanted to ask. Just Deku and Minuet. So
Yeah, the minuet was just, it would have screwed up routing otherwise. And with Deku, it was just because, like, I had already dipped it. Like, yes, I know that goes against me for my double dipping Deku, but, like, it didn't hinder us at all. So there was nothing really in there that I had missed, and it was pretty much the same as doing a Baron dungeon at that point, with no knowledge of the Baron dungeon, so...
risky gamble, and it didn't bite you this time. So
Yeah. But, yeah, it was what it was. Normally I do my Deku a lot earlier. It was just today I was like 2 checks versus every other check density location in the game right now.
I got
And,
memed by B1 skip.
Oh yeah.
He kept failing
Yeah,
B1
it
skip, and what were you guys' reaction to him getting stuck in the wall?
Oh yeah,
in
that was
Shadow?
so weird.
well,
I've
until
never
you pulled the
seen
lens
that.
out, until you pulled the lens out, I had no idea what was actually going
Yeah,
on.
I was like stuck.
Yeah, I was telling
underneath it.
I was telling that he was probably like stuck in the same way that you can get stuck on when you're doing seam walking, doing hookshot jump into Shadow, and I'm like, just side hop or jump into the void. He started backflipping, and I'm like, why can't you move? Pulls out his lens, and he's like wedged between the wall and the platform.
Yeah, we thought we was just trying to climb up the ledge. It's like, just void out. It'll be a lot faster at this rate.
I tried to void
Yeah,
out.
that's what he was trying.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
He's like, why can't I move? What's going on? I'm like, dude, just void out. It'll be quicker. And he's like, I can't get off the wall.
Oh, goodness.
It's very weird.
Well,
Is this all
GGs.
these guys both have left?
Thank
Is
you.
just Jabu?
Yeah,
Jabu
they're
each.
both still doing Jabu.
Actually, Blyven still has to go through Shadow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, have fun in the full clear required Shadow because fuck Shadow today. It was a full clear Baron Shadow. It was so dumb.
Baron and
Oh.
Gumbo Shadow always does that. It's not a
So
surprise.
dumb. The last key you need is on fucking Floor Master in Shadow Maze.
And it didn't
God.
go unnoticed by us, so even though we were barely focused on the game at that point because you were basically done. So
Yeah, we started
both
going
of
off
them.
on another tangent.
Yeah, the only thing I had a problem with Shadow was because we were just talking and just talking about stuff, and I completely missed the Reaper Silver Rupee room, which memed
what?
the hell out of me. I missed the Reaper Silver Rupee room at the start of Shadow.
skipped the room entirely.
Yeah, I skipped it, and it had a key in it, so I threw down Furores.
Oh, man.
Save warped out, went in, grabbed it, and then warped back to Furores and
Yeah,
went back
didn't
to
even notice.
Yeah, we were too busy. I can't remember what we were talking about at that
Bark
point.
was like, "I'll bet they're shitting on you right now for that."
Oh, luckily no. Luckily no.
You had the win locked in, so our attention got distracted. So, right. But yeah, GG's. We're
Thank you.
I guess we're just watching these two finish Jabu for now. Well, one's done with Jabu, and going on to Shadow. So,
I thought we were going to be the first ones into loser bracket 4, but looks like we're the second. King Wheat made it in 2 days ago, I think. So
I've barely been watching the bracket. It didn't help that our team was like stuck in the same spot for like a month and a half.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna get pretty close to that if we get past losers 4, because then there's gonna be we have to wait for 61. Oh no, it's either juke or recrease if we make it that far. Oh no.
Oh
no. To be honest, it's probably recrease.
I think we got our work cut out for us either way if we make it that far. Because I've been told Recrease is a really good team too. So,
yeah, who's on Recrease?
I don't.
Andy,
it's
Caddy, and can't remember.
Christos? Maybe.
Yeah, Christos.
Link to the Past runners. Yeah.
This isn't even our main rando.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they were called initially? Did they change the name?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they changed their name just before it started.
Yeah, I like that old name better. It fits.
Sploosh. Sploosh. I'm kind of considering signing up to do comms tonight for the weekly, but
weekly's already started.
Yeah, it's
already started. Is it on ZSR?
Started 20 minutes ago.
Probably one.
Probably.
It's on the main channel, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Either way, it's too late to sign up. So
I was debating
yeah,
if
but
we finished.
I normally don't ever sign up. People are just like, "Hey, Parm, go do comms," and I'm like, "But I'm busy. I'm sleeping."
I
don't care.
So this is actually a good segue to mention that anyone that wishes to help volunteer for commentary or tracking or other things, please do so. We have a welcoming community over here.
And we have a tournament that can use more volunteers for every match. So
this was a very close time for comms. I honestly thought that the restream was going to get canceled today because I didn't see anybody signed up for comms until the last minute.
So what had actually happened, to my knowledge, and so in this case, the assignments took place a little later than expected, and I was actually assigned as a backup for the weekly this time, but I was needed over here today, so, well, yeah. If you do want to actually commentate one of these weeklies, I would advise to get your sign-ups in early.
I just didn't know if I was going to be awake. So then when I woke up at like 6 a.m., I was like, okay, I'm going to be awake. So I just
I like how Bark is just sitting on that wallet hint.
So I'm assuming it was
to the nice relaxing
the
water
ones that were on restream, or was it me and Bark?
It was you and Bark, and then when Bark finished, we swapped Sam in.
Makes sense.
Because like both the player 2s finished about the same time, or player 3 or whatever.
Player, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It was like 2 minutes apart. 2.5 minutes.
That's all I got.
Not a bad seed overall, I think.
Yeah, it sucked for player 1 as per usual, but
all those items.
For the
player 1, so no harm, no foul.
What's fine for me,
dude. Okay, how many wallet locked items? I had Sam's boomerang locked behind double wallet, and then single wallet I had Bark's boomer, Sam's hovers, Sam's hammer, Bark's hovers, and my own hook shot.
And on top of that,
man. And then Sam was doing Goron pot and kept failing. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving. I don't want to do this." I'm like, "No, dude, don't leave." Turns out his light arrows were on it.
So was player 2's pot of pain potentially.
Yeah.
Hey, this isn't even the ham seed. Why did player 1 get screwed over? Siberian.
What?
Nothing.
I know I fucked up my last seed for player 1.
God damn it. I mean, it wasn't a terrible seed. It was just terrible luck that player 1 had to do everything. Luckily, I got a hint very early on, and I'm just like, yeah,
It was your first hint.
It's a full clear.
It was literally your first
literally my first hint. And then I think my third hint I got saying that river chest after Water Temple was barren, and I'm like, okay, that makes that easier. Did 4-Hour Dodongo go for Iron Boots, I'm guessing, for their Water Temple for player 1?
Oh no, Plyven cleared it with Gold Skull.
He did Gold Skull.
And he found Iron Boots after.
Where were they?
Ice Cavern, which is where I said I was going to go to get Requiem, but I'm like, I'm gonna test Fate and hope that I don't need it for
yeah, it worked out for both of you.
For Spirit. Yeah, I got really lucky with Spirit. I didn't even touch GTG. I was gonna dip GTG, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going into GTG.
Mine was loaded with dins. I had everybody's dins in my seed.
Yeah.
Mine was in DMC, and then the other two were GTG.
Man.
Yeah, that just turned out to be good luck for a lot of the risks, but especially for me, like the only thing that I did that I didn't need to do was my bottom of the well, which you said they did as well, so it just completely canceled out.
As well, huh?
Yuck.
Alright, I'm done now.
Thank you. I'm out.
Bye.
See you,
Sam.
Yeah, I'm tired, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably be about a month before we need to do another seed, so we'll have to do like a weekly practice once in a while.
Practice is good.
Yeah. We just need to make sure we don't practice the night before, or else it's gonna...
on Friday, I only work half a day. So we could do one on Friday.
Y'all need to wait for 2 more matches to find out what your next opponent is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. It could be like almost a month based on lining up. We got all 3 of our big Goron swords too, and looks like their player 2 didn't.
Yeah.
Where was your big orange sword?
Oh
wait, Sam's gone.
Yeah, Sam's gone.
Oh, Sam's still here.
No, Sam's still here. He didn't actually leave. He said he was gonna leave and then didn't leave.
Typical Sam.
Yeah.
Sam.
They definitely got a lot more hearts than we did. I beat Ganon with a single row of hearts.
Jeez.
I had
They'll have double
few
defense now
hearts for
too.
such a long time.
Yeah, I got my double defense at like 6 hearts because Sam has sent it to me very early.
Yeah.
My Kokiri forest was stacked with heart pieces.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, seeing you go Deku there, and then seeing Blyven get a stacked Mido's house, like a hook shot, and a couple other things were in there.
Literally all that was in there was a hook shot and 2 heart pieces and a bloopy. That's all that was in there for player 1.
Yeah, I sent 30 bomb shoes to player 2 in my Mido's house, first 2 checks.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm glad these guys didn't just dot forfeit right after we finished. It's nice to see
Hmm.
people actually finishing their seed after everybody dot dones.
Yeah,
I mean,
once
it's
you
still pretty
finished,
early, too.
like it was
Yeah.
seconds later when that boomerang was found, so they were already in go mode.
Yeah.
Nom.
Like I can understand if it's like later on at night where it's like it's starting to get late. It's like okay, we didn't win. Let's just done so we can just be like
Yeah.
go to bed.
I mean, it looks like they're potentially both gonna be sub 5. I can't see the time. Is that 4:51?
4:51.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Blyven's not sub 5.
Yeah, no, Blyven's gonna be probably just a little over.
Probably a quarter after.
I was gonna say Sam was covering it and then he left and now.
No.
Oh wait, no, he's muted. He
No, he's
disappeared
still
on the
here.
overlay.
He's still here.
Now I'm covering it.
Now what?
So I hope Chad at least enjoyed the seed.
Yeah, probably. I know there were a couple people named Raikaru and Beryl who were annoyed at your Deku dip, but you know.
Probably.
They always are. Let's be real here.
No surprise.
It's part of the Parm route. That's apparently why I'm nicknamed King DDD.
Hey Parm, do you like that missing that
shadow?
one?
See, Zombie, I saw it.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't waste much time going back to get it though.
Well, only
because of my
wait.
roars.
Clyde doesn't have lights. I just realized that.
What?
Oh, he hasn't done his pot of pain.
Yeah, he didn't do his pot.
Goron
pot.
City.
Yep, Goron pot. That's where it is.
Rippity dip.
He's probably just looking at it like, what?
Oh,
What?
no.
What?
Clyde, please.
Oh, crap.
There was player 2's pot of pain.
Sam was struggling on it.
Yeah, Sam was struggling. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm like, dude, if you don't do it, you're gonna get burned. And he's like, fine, I'll do it. And then he's like, oh my god, it was my light arrows.
Lesson.
I was like, I told you,
learned.
dude. Yep. Never
Clyde
skip
gonna
those
go there-
orphanable checks.
Is Clyde gonna go there as adult first?
I don't think he knows he can warp out. A lot of
no
people
prelude.
don't know that you can warp out yet.
No prelude. No prelude.
Well,
No
you could-
prelude.
Well, I mean,
all he had to do
don't
was walk
tell
out and save warp and then walk back out. It was quicker than running up the stairs.
first.
Like, even right now, if he were to save warp, it'd be quicker than walking back over.
Isn't Raikaru's policy to say if it worked, then it worked? Oh no.
True.
Yeah,
Let's skip
exactly,
chickens all the
no
time.
Yeah, Sam wanted to skip chickens, and I'm like, dude, after just seeing your pot, you don't want to skip Deku right now. Or you don't want to skip your chickens. If there's any one check that you're never going to go back to, it's going to be chickens, and I don't want you missing that. He got it, and he's like, see? Chickens never has anything. I'm like, yeah, but if you didn't do it, it would have had something. Let's be real.
The seed would have known.
Yeah, the seed would know.
It would have adapted.
I hope that we never get to the point where an Ocarina of Time randomizer seed can just magically place items during the game you're playing just to make things trickier.
You mean
I do,
Dampe's
actually.
Dungeon Builder and Link's Awakening?
I still to play Link's Awakening. I haven't yet, only because I want to stream it and I'm going on a business trip in just over a week.
Well, I'll give you one hint for the Dampe's dungeon building. The dungeons are dynamic. So always the last chest you check is going to be your nightmare key.
What?
No matter what. So put
What?
the least amount of chests as possible as you can in any of your dungeons. The last chest will always be the key.
What?
Thank you. You know what? In this case, I am actually going to thank you for that spoiler thing because that would have been annoying to know.
Yep.
All right. But please don't spoil anything else, even if I have portable games.
That's literally all I'm gonna say. Is it's dynamic. It is literally always the last chest.
I had never touched it. I never touched the Dungeon Builder. I just looked.
I 100%ed it, so that was the only reason why I did. You get seashells and heart pieces and heart containers from it for doing it.
When are you going to start speedrunning it?
Never, because fuck 100% in that game because it's RNG based.
Oh.
I'm guessing someone's had too many issues with the crane game.
Or fishing.
No, not the crane. The crane game is fine. It's the fishing game.
Yeah, getting what you need to spawn in fishing is the thing.
Yep.
Oh, that's a new thing now?
Mhm.
Yep.
The fishing has a ton
Oh.
of rewards in it.
Yeah.
Oh, god.
There's a lot of rewards, but the fact that you need to get a certain fish of a certain size or above, and then that fish itself has like a 5% spawn rate, is just like, nope.
And of course, and I'm taking a guess here because again, I've played the original. In order to even see whether the fish are available, you have to spend the rupees to play
Yes.
anyway.
Yes.
Yep.
Although I think I've noticed at some point, there starts to be like a shining light in the pond on the overworld.
I don't know.
you
I
can-
just stayed in for like 2.5 hours and grinded and just kept catching fish over and over again until the fish I needed spawned.
Yeah,
Just
it wasn't
force
until
the fish to spawn.
it wasn't until later game when I noticed it. Like it was by the time the cheap chiefs and the bloopers start spawning. But
Yeah.
like you see this little ray of light coming out of the water.
Hmm.
Like if you look over your footage again, you'll probably notice it.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Pot of
But
pain.
yeah, I spent 2.5 hours doing fishing before I got the last chamber stone that you get for
I'm too early there. It's gonna
the
miss.
fish.
Too early for Clyde.
Yep. It only never has anything when Raikaru does it. Yeah, exactly,
And
Zombria.
Clyde's a fool.
Right.
It's so weird to see that when you don't see them actually getting the item.
Such is the nature of multi-world.
And too late for that one. And you
Yep.
missed anyway.
Yeah, I missed anyway.
I missed it twice before I got it, but luckily it was only a bomb for me. And that's too early.
late.
Way too early.
Am I behind?
No, like if he would have threw it like 2 seconds later, it would have gotten it.
Pennies. Oh yeah, we only noticed that one penny was found today.
I know where
I
mine
think
was.
Bark
to
had
pick up.
mine.
Yeah, it was in the
No.
Bear and Hylia. I didn't even get a scale, so I could never have gotten it.
Player one's penny was on their own lens game.
Oh, it was on Lens Game?
Yep.
I was going to go back and do that because I had, out of all of my Way of the Heroes, I had Pose and Treasure Chest minigame left. And those were the only two that I had left for my market. And everything else I full cleared.
Was Opponent's Song off of Requiem? Maybe?
Yes. Because Requiem was on Ice Cavern.
There we go. They got their light out.
Yeah. Where was Player 2's lens for Logical Wasteland?
I don't know. Normally we don't care about lens, so I don't remember.
And it's so weird that the lens is.
It would have been considered a Way of the Hero,
Module.
so that's why we were wondering where it was.
I have no. I think I saw it come up, but I don't remember where they were at.
Yeah.
5 hours becomes a blur.
Yeah.
We've seen so much.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you do like I did and you skip lunch. So
Like an hour in, we were forgetting everything.
Poor Bark kept failing Wasteland as well. Bark and Sam both kept voiding in Wasteland.
I said screw it. I got lens.
Yeah.
Save some time.
I'll do
It's like
it.
sometimes you just gotta you gotta go for the
I'll
other
look like
way.
a scrub on restream, but it'll save me time.
Happy 5 hour mark, by the way. Neither of them have finished yet.
It looks like they're going to be finishing pretty close together, though.
Yeah. Clyde's just gotta climb right back up, and then
Yeah, Blyven's he's probably about 10 to 15 minutes out.
I think Clyde also dropped Pharaohs up top, so I'll be
I
quick.
didn't notice.
I'm glad I didn't get my 4 hours win because teleported way away, like usual.
Also, Bark was thinking about using the newly found long shot
No, I wasn't.
cheese, but we weren't sure if it was allowed or not because he
I
joked
told
about
him.
it. It's like, is that allowed? I'm like, nope.
I said if only it was.
Yeah, I
but
know. Like I said, that's why I said you joked about it.
I don't think they're not gonna allow it. If they're still talking about it, I doubt it.
I don't understand why it isn't, but that's a topic for another day.
It's a huge logic breaker.
Well, not that much. I mean, it's only
it's-
useful in like 2 locations.
It's only useful in one location.
I mean, it gets you a skull, and on Skull Sanity, it gets you.
Well, I guess
a
you just need
potential
hammer
item
for
check.
it.
Under current rules, you can get that with hookshot even without that new trick. So
Can you?
yeah, hookshot
I
extension.
didn't think you could. I thought hookshot extension was banned.
No, it's just it's not entirely. No, it's the reason why we still have pixel shot allowed, and because like even then, pixel shot it's only a time save of, hey, you don't have to go actually activate the Scarecrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
You still have access to that check even in logic by that point.
Only to cross the bridge without Epona Song or Requiem. Wait,
Or a long
there
shot.
is a setup to do that without long shot though, or without hookshot extension. So I'm surprised that's not allowed. It's a glitchless setup.
Is it?
Yep, Crow's coming in.
All right.
Why did he wait so long to activate
Oh,
it?
people voted it's not allowed.
Yeah. That was one of the last big settings poll changes as we banned that.
I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Is this Hammer Rock thing is gonna come down to a vote.
There's so many things that I'm just like, why is this allowed but this isn't? Like it's more of an exploit than a glitch or anything. It's the same kind of thing as like ground jumping personally. Like I feel like if the exploit for the long shot through the boulders is not allowed, that ground jumping shouldn't be allowed. They're pretty much the same. They're just exploiting broken systems in the game.
Yeah. As far as the particular trick in Gerudo Valley is concerned, I can see it going either way, because like the question for me is it accessible? And the answer kind of is yes. Like as long as you know the trick is a thing you can do, you're gonna get it in like 1 or 2 attempts.
I mean, it's the same with fire arrow entry. It's like, why is fire arrow entry allowed if, like, the setup for getting across Gerudo Bridge isn't allowed, or the Hammer Rocks cheese isn't allowed? Like, there's so many, like No Pen says, it's just very inconsistent.
To me, I compare this...
Fire arrow entry doesn't take skill, though. It takes the ability to read. If you can't read, you can't do fire arrow entry.
I've been comparing the new trick to Water Scale Water Temple. The Gold Scale Water Temple, because it's changing the normal requirement of 1 item to the requirement of 2 others. And in this case, it's only for 1 check instead of a whole temple.
Yeah.
So that's
like,
mostly
why is Gold Scale Water allowed? Like,
because it's as easy as long shotting a torch and pressing A.
Yeah,
not in that
well,
order,
it's as easy as standing just outside the range of the boulders and firing through the boulders.
Yeah, that's why I say this might get allowed. It depends on what people end up thinking, but I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, Zombie. It can be said about anything. Like, there's a lot of things that are stupid easy to do for some people, but a lot of people are just like, I don't know how to do it and I don't want to learn it.
Yeah. For now, it's provisionally banned until it's decided on. But it's banned for safety for now. So.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I've been having a lot of people come into my stream and tell me that fire arrow entry should be banned, and I'm like, why? It literally has a 50% chance of even being good for you.
Yeah.
I mean, hookshot jump into shadow is a clip, in my opinion. Because you're despawning the door and jumping past a spawn zone and going out of bounds.
And besides which, the hookshot jump itself is definitely a glitch that is way outside the scope of accessible. So
yeah, it's a very broken glitch. Like that one time that Sonic used his hookshot on a Gibdo, and somebody sent him an item, and he just flew out of the map.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah. He hookshot as he got sent an item, so it made him just clip through the wall and just kept going. It just didn't stop. He just flew. You see him on the map, like his little arrow just flies off the map, and then he's just gone. He just didn't stop. His hookshot momentum just sent him outside the map, and he never stopped.
Yeah.
Some say he's still out there, still going.
Collection delay does that. Yeah, collection delay threw me off earlier too. I thought I thought the hovers were in a different place for a second, but no, someone just sent you arrows.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I'm like, either that was on my Colossus or someone sent it to me, and everybody's like, nope, I didn't send it. I'm like, okay,
yeah,
I got
it's
it
because
then.
I was in the light trial when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good seed. Good seed. Sucks for player 1, but good seed.
Yeah. I mean, I knew where everything was. It was just the amount of shit I had to do sucked. Like, logically, it wasn't a bad seed. It was just a, hey, you have to do everything. Have fun.
It's Rando Hundo.
Yeah. Like, I think that literally the only things I didn't do were...
Ice Cavern?
I didn't full clear my Spirit, I didn't do my Ice Cavern, I didn't do my GTG, and I didn't do my Ganon's Castle. That's literally all I didn't do.
Well, you made the right choices in the end.
You didn't have to do any mini dungeons at all. You could skip the well. And you
I
did
mean,
skip the other two.
logically, I was supposed to do Ice Cavern, but yeah.
We don't care about that, though.
Yeah. Yay, Spirit Key logic!
Yeah. That must have been satisfying finding both a small and a boss key on those two chests.
That's what I was saying. I don't care about logic.
I got my boss key, and I'm like,
oh
oh god, please, for the love of God, give this to me so I don't have to go to do my Ice Cavern. Get it? Damn, go mode, boys!
Nice.
And then I started getting scared. I started getting scared because I needed one key, and my last key was right before the Iron Knuckle in the invisible chests in the Iron Knuckle hallway. And I was like, oh god, please just give me a key so I can beat this seed.
Yep.
Well, speaking of beating the seeds, what about Clyde has just finished their run with an official SRL time of 5 hours, 8 minutes, 33 seconds?
And Blyven's entering the Ganondorf fight, so... I'm guessing they still want to come in for an interview when they finish. Is that why we're waiting? So,
I mean, probably gonna ask, yeah. Only polite.
That, and despite the fact that I try to be semi-serious when it comes to delivering commentary, I've been liking this post-interview.
Yeah, usually I find whenever we get asked to do an interview, it's like 5 minutes. All right, that's all we had to ask you, so we're gonna go and raid another channel now. Bye.
goodbye.
Well, like last few times I've been in these, like it's both like the other team just forfeited right after because like it was kind of getting late or something. So everybody was here at once. So this is a little odd for me too, having the conversation last this long.
I mean, luckily Bark forfeited in the last one because there was no way he would have finished. We didn't find it. Well, I had wrote down my hints wrong. And, I wrote down River as dead and not River Chest.
Oh.
So I assumed Zora's River was dead, and Zora's River was where his mirror shield was for him to be able to finish the seed, and he was the last person done, and that was the only item left we needed.
Oof.
So I literally never would have found it.
Dang.
Yeah, it was just bad hint reading on my end. Alright, looks like we're coming up on that final strike.
Yeah, a few more strikes to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Ganon
they're coming up on
strikeage.
final strike. They don't have to do Ganondorf. They're literally just on Ganon, so they're coming up on final strike.
Done with Dorf.
Alright, before everybody comes in, Bark, are we doing Borderlands tonight, or are you done?
Some point, maybe.
Okay.
I need food.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need it too, so that's why I was gonna ask. Also, I just noticed that I have Link on my screen clapping from Melee. How did I just notice that?
I was confused about that too because I kept looking back and forth. I was like, "Oh wait, never mind."
Also, the fact that my voice isn't lining up with my camera through the restream probably looks really weird too.
Yeah, I'm still in the commentary thinking like you're probably on talking about something. Oh, I just saw the word Borderland. I say the word Borderland.
Yeah, I think it's like a 35-second delay today, I'm guessing.
Something like that.
I don't know. It's been fluctuating.
Yeah, someone, whoever is restreaming this had a bunch of time warps happening, so... No, that's somewhere, I don't know what causes that.
So what memes did we miss today for comms? I noticed your name is Don't Blink, so I'm guessing we were talking about Weeping Angels at some point.
No, that's more of a server thing for Ocarina Rando. A bunch, like if you look at a bunch of the mods or the admins, a bunch of their names are changed for October. And they were like, "Hey, you should pick a spooky name."
Spoopiness.
Yeah.
I should update my name to what it was on Discord. Yeah, let's do that for the
We
memes.
have Axe Skellington, Dread Pirate Lost.
Yeah.
Never mind. I can't change my own name on this server. I don't have rights to. Feels bad.
Did we find that out last time when Trez?
Oh yeah, because Trez changed me to worst techie, and I couldn't change my name.
To answer your question, I think a lot of our meme-ish based discussions centered around food, United States versus United Kingdom spelling and pronunciation,
Yeah.
and and the doctor basically trying to commentate in the future.
GG.
GG, you're okay. Speaking of future, about 30 seconds till we see that actual dot done in the chat.
Gigi.
Again, there is a reason why I did my commentary the way I did.
But anarchy is fun.
Fortunately, we
You
just
could
have to
time
take
travel
care of
stuff.
4 more things. They are a slice, a slice, a slice, and a stab.
I haven't done 5:13:50.
GG.
Yeah.
And now we can move over to the interview room.
Yeah.
Rather than having chat sitting there watching me 30 seconds behind.
Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other two?
Give him a bit.
Oh, I didn't even move. I was pulled.
Yeah. Like
Surprise!
Hey Nate, how's it going, my dude?
Did the other ones not want to do an interview or what?
Well, Lachlan said sure. I don't know about.
I think they're just waiting for people to pull them down.
Oh, never mind. Cyberman's got it.
Not doing too bad. We just won our race, Nate. So we're just doing post game interviews. GG, by the way, guys.
Yes, GG's.
GG.
You guys had us a little scared when you guys finished first. We were like, "Oh God, how close are they to us right now?"
Not very.
We were like, "Yay, we finished first," and then you guys finished like immediately.
Second, third, and fourth.
Yeah, I went for the wallet for player 2 so he could get a boomerang. So
yeah,
See, I
he would have finished.
we decided I would kill Gannon and then go get the wallet.
yeah, that's what I was going to do.
2.5 difference right there.
So,
Yeah.
for the record, that particular decision did not make that much of a difference.
Yeah, because at that point, Sam only needed his boomerang.
Was it? I assume the difference is lensless Wasteland for player 2, or just like going to Spirit.
All
for
3 of
lens
us
for
didn't
player
need
2?
lens for Wasteland. Well, okay, I say we didn't, but Bark ended up voiding like 8 times, so ended up using his lens anyway.
Okay, well I waited for my lens for Wasteland as player 2, so...
Yeah,
And everybody got
Sam
my
didn't
range.
even get his, so we didn't even know where it was.
I haven't learned to do that yet.
Yeah. Whereabouts was your lens? Because that was the only thing he needed logically
It was
to
in
finish
player
the seed.
1's game, for sure. I got it.
The only things I didn't do was my Ice Cavern, my GTG, and full clear my Spirit.
it was
an Ice Cavern.
No, it was in bow chest, and it was bow chest, like the ice switch chest right inside GTG.
Yeah, I didn't even go in GTG. I skipped
Like
right by
literally
it.
the first two in GTG. Yeah, like I did everything, legitimately.
Well,
All
I
I
was told
didn't
that
do-
you didn't. I was
all
told
I
that
didn't
you
do
used
was
gold
Ganon's
scale in your water. That wasn't legitimately.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Logically, you need your iron boots.
I got my iron boots though.
Eventually.
Yeah, after you did your water, I was told. I didn't even get my iron boots.
Did we ever find player 3's hammer?
I never got it.
I think it's in probably one of.
Okay, it's in one of your guys' Ganon Castle.
Ganon's castle.
Yes, I full cleared my Ganon Castle.
Not legitimately, but I actually did everything except like Ganon's castle. I did every single check that wasn't foolish in the game.
Yeah, I didn't do GTG, I didn't do Ice Cavern, and I didn't full clear Spirit, and I didn't do Ganon. The only dungeon I did that I didn't need to do was my Bottom of the Well, which I was told you also did, so
yeah,
didn't lose time there, luckily.
I also didn't do Child Spirit, so I guess that's it.
Yeah, I got lucky and didn't do that either. I got my hover boots in my Colossus Fairy, and then I'm like, okay, I'm go mode. As long as I don't have to go to Ice Cavern.
You said you didn't do Ice Cavern, so you obviously didn't do Child Spirit, so...
Yeah. I was scared I was going to have to do Ice Cavern, because I knew that's where my Requiem was as soon as I got Epona's at Colossus, so
we had a really interesting thing pop up. So when I got my second wallet, or my first wallet, so I had 200, and there was literally like 6 items in there.
Yup.
I assume you knew that.
Yup.
What I was actually thinking was I almost went and did Ice Cavern, then just to use a blue fire on the Zora shop.
Oh.
I was really considering it, because I was like, I don't really have too much to do. I need to do Ice Cavern. Maybe I just go do... get a blue fire from there, unlock it, and do it as a doll after I'm done with Ice Cavern. Yeah. But
I'll be right back.
Lachlan was like, I need to get my hovers so that I can do this Way the Hero Shadow. So I was like, okay, I'll just go do it as a kid.
I did need them. There was nothing else of value that I was going to access.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it was really interesting. I almost did Ice Cavern a long time ago. Like, probably 2.5 hours. I was hurt for items for a very long time.
Yeah, the boomerangs proved very elusive today. Combination of wallets and, well, a required well dip for Clyde and Sam. Which reminds me, Clyde, I've done the same mistake you have when it comes to final adult dungeon order. I've mixed up Spirit and Shadow.
Oh
before.
yeah, I was so mad. I mean, it didn't really matter, but it just annoyed me. Like, I still had to walk out there anyway.
Yeah, she was like, why am I not getting my song? I was like, I don't know. Did you not walk out? I'm like, well, was Shadow Green Medallion? And she's like, no.
So I may as well clear up one misconception should you ever do Multiworld or any other Ocarina of Time rando game again. You don't have to reload Temple of Time. Once you're there, whether by warping, entering, or just loading the menu...
Yeah, I thought so, but I legitimately thought I had the green medallion. That's the, like, on my tracker, I had Spirit as green. And I was doubting my... Like, I was like, there's no way it's this. I've done this a million times. But I'm gonna try it anyway, because I think something's wrong.
I mean, it's not like OOT is a broken game or anything.
No, it's a perfectly coded game.
Yeah, the fact that the medallions are in a different order on Hamster's tracker than they are in the menu in the game.
It fucks me up every time.
What does it sometimes? I've done that multiple times. Because it's Spirit Shadow, and then on the game it's Shadow Spirit.
Yeah. Does the same thing in Rise Tracker. That's the one that I use.
Yeah, me too.
That was the topic of discussion on comms for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Just that one discrepancy.
So, if I may propose why the order is like that, I think it is based off of the inventory screen. When you pause,
inventory shows shadows first.
I thought the song order was Spirit first.
I closed the game, so I can't remember.
I can check. If I can plug my controller in.
Yeah, it's. I think it is Spirit first, and then on the medallion. circle.
Yeah,
whatever
I
you call it.
understand the thing. It's just like the fact that it's different than the game. Like I've done that multiple times. It's just like I literally every single time I open the menu to mark it in this multi-world, I'm like, okay, Shadow and Spirit. I'm literally saying in my head, Shadow and Spirit are in a different order.
Yeah.
Like as I'm checking them all. Yeah, I
You're
mean,
looking
I
at
think
your songs, Spark.
Yeah, in the
think it was
no, in the
mostly-
tracker, yeah, for the songs.
No, like your
Oh,
songs
I
on
see,
your
over
inventory
here.
menu, the subscreen.
Oh yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah, so Nocturne is the second last one.
There we go.
Yeah.
So what helps or hurts is you can do either dungeon before the other in the vanilla game, and maybe in the early days of Ocarina of Time development, Spirit was supposed to come before Shadow, officially. Or I don't remember when all the Navi triggers hit, but
yeah.
Yeah, ultimately it doesn't matter. It's just like she was just like, oh, I guess I need to go finish Shadow then. Because didn't have ZL when she dipped Shadow the first time, I believe. Because ZL was because she was waiting for Lynn's.
Right.
So Bliven, you were player 1, right?
Correct.
How did you feel getting your Nocturne hint next to Deku Tree? What was your reaction?
You got it, Sam.
I got it very late compared to you, I would guess. But
It was literally my first check.
Yeah. I got
that, and I'm like, God damn it!
I got it like an hour and 30 in or something. Maybe I don't remember. I was just like, oh, my seed's all dungeons, and then the fact that the boomerang was the go mode was really annoying.
I got my boomerang pretty early, actually.
Yeah, my boomerang was my go was our team go mode actually.
Oh god.
My go mode was my both pairs of boots, but I never ended up getting my irons, and I got my hovers. So
yeah, I didn't need the irons obviously because I had already done water, but when they're just literally just sitting on the iceberg. So I was like, man, I really hope the fountain isn't what we need, like, you know, the bottom of the fountain. And then I walk in and I look at the iceberg. I'm like, oh,
I can check the bottom of fountain.
Right there. Good, I can check bottom of fountain. Convenient. And then I got Requiem. But then my boomerang, of course. That sad thing is, player 2 hadn't gotten their light arrows until the end with the hint.
Yep. Sam was about to leave his. He was checking it, and he's like, I'm done with this. I don't want to do it. He couldn't get it. And he's like, I'm not doing this anymore. And I'm like, no, do it, because it's going to burn you if you don't. He tries it one more time, gets it, and he's like, it was my light arrows!
You know what the sad thing is, though? So, we didn't realize that she was missing the light arrows. Like, we were saying, like, what do we need for go mode? Like, she didn't realize that she didn't have the lights. So, we were, like, she had Way the Hero bottom of the well. And we thought we were only missing one item. I'm like, oh, okay, so my boomerang's in bottom of the well. That's fine. I should just go play like we're in go mode. And then I get to Ice Cavern, and I'm starting to do it, but I realized, like, wait, we're in go mode, because I thought it was gonna be my irons. I thought it was gonna be my irons in her bottom of the well just to troll us.
Yeah.
But I found the irons on the iceberg. So I was like, wait, we need one item. We have a Way of the Hero. We're in go mode. Then, like, I'm going through Ice Cavern, and she's like, wait, I don't have my light arrows. I'm like, crap. So we thought...
Alina, thanks for the follow.
We thought the bottom of the well Way of the Hero was going to be light arrows. And then we still didn't know where the boomerang was.
In my defense, all the light arrows were in my game, so I'd seen them a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually near the end that even Comms was like, alright, these guys are both in go mode. Wait, player 3 doesn't have their or player 2 doesn't have their light arrows? What?
Yeah. So we were, but literally when she went to the bottom of the well, she realized she didn't have light arrows, and we were like, oh my
Thanks,
god.
Dark.
This could be bad. If it's just the light arrows at bottom of the well. But it was boomerang, and that let me get towards my go kill. Cause like for me, I was literally I was basically actually hitting BK right then. Right before I got my boomerang, cause I was in Ice Cavern. And
I think none of us hit DK today for once, which was nice.
Almost close.
Yeah, Bark Sam got close. If Bark would have went and did his Ganon before he went and got my wallet, Sam would have been in BK mode for probably about 20-25 minutes.
yeah, so I'm pretty sure that most of the time was just execution.
Yeah.
You know the real reason we did poorly? We all did the Dodongo in under an hour.
Yeah, that's true. It's so bad. I was like, man, I'm doing 20-minute Dodongo. This is stupid. I don't want to do 20 minutes.
Well, if it helps, lactose intolerant drank milk.
I mean, I had to
I'm
because I had to
sorry.
get bugs. I'm just gonna have to run to the bathroom later. Just because I drank milk doesn't mean I'm not lactose intolerant.
I got mixed.
I actually had to
milk
get up
on
and
my
run to the
couch.
bathroom a minute ago.
I mean, sometimes you just want to drink milk or have
Yeah,
a
you
dairy product anyway, and you suffer.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Sometimes that milkshake is just too tempting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Sometimes that banana flavored milkshake is just calling you.
Oh god, that sounds good actually right now.
Yeah, banana milkshakes, dude.
I could go for one of those.
I have a feeling we're all starting to get hungry, so Rest, why don't we just try to wrap things up and send everyone over to
Oh,
ZSR?
I actually have
shall
one
we?
more question.
Okay.
Bark.
Yes.
How do you say your name completely?
Berkshire.
Oh no.
Yes! Shire, called it!
This is part of the.
Why? What
were
were
you
you
guys
saying?
calling him Berkshire or something?
No.
Like
Someone. Remember earlier when we said, British versus American English? Someone from
Berkshire?
the other side of the pond thought it was Berkshire.
Really?
Okay, so my
See,
last
mine-
it's my last name
It's
and
his
it comes
last
from
name.
England.
Yeah. So it is an
Someday.
English name, so it might actually be Sheer. They just started
No,
calling
it's
it Shire.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, they probably just changed it over the years. Like someone said in the chat, they changed it over the years to mess with us.
I mean, my last name up my family tree is completely different than what it is now. They actually added like 3 letters to my last name.
Jeez.
How did that super slide
that
work?
explains the Leicester versus Leicester. Oh, I am going to have some words with your ancestors.
Yeah, the English don't really know how to speak English or spell it.
Please
That's why
follow
they have all the-
all of our runners, all of the commentary crew, and all of the trackers. I really don't know what to say anymore.
Anybody lactose intolerance, you're not the side of the tournament, so we're counting on you to go all the way. So we lost to the best team.
Well, mine didn't.
Hopefully.
So I'm gonna go. GG, guys.
In that case, congratulations to Lactose Intolerance and for our Dodongo to finish the seed. And of course, as we have all the links, the commentaries, thank you for to Rain Ryokan, Wolfman 2000, and 10th Doctor, and as well as our trackers Bladefang, No Pen Girl, Silver, and Espion. We are going to raid CSR soon. They have the NA Weekly going, and for more Zelda speedruns, we have tomorrow a few races going. There's the EU Weekly and at least one of the Multiworld tournament matches might be restreamed as well.
Yeah.
So, depending on time zone, have a good night or have a good day.
Bye.
Take care.
Keep
Am
on
I too
grooving
late
all.
for the new weekly?
Just join it late. Take the